We're back once again with the TTRPGs in space. Hello, it is me, your undead game master for the evening, K-Rool Artemia. How is it going, gamers? Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up? It's me,
Sup?
your boy, the fan favorite of the gamers.
Yeah, that's it.
It's in fact I, the bear.
You know what was funny?
What?
I was playing League last night,
Okay.
and do you know what I was playing? What character I was playing in ARAM? I was just playing Volley Bear, and I kept on saying I'm a bear as I just go and stun people to death.
That do be Volley's thing.
It do be Volley things, and it do also be Crim thing. I got it from the joke from Crim. Like, I'm a smiling bear.
Bear, yes. Now, since we're not exactly ready, I still have to do some of my pre-session prep, so if you guys will excuse me.
Hello, Sylvia! Thank you for the raid.
I'm here, I swear.
Storming the party
Oh, you're
No.
small. I need to
Crusaders.
dig again.
Small, little
So
baby.
tiny.
She's just a little guy. The
Little
council
bitty.
has joined the undead horde.
Observe as I crushed it between my paws.
Let's shout out Sylvia. Yo, Sylvia, what were you playing, gamer?
I was doing Minecraft.
Hell yeah.
And funny you say that, I was actually pretty small before I joined here, so.
Yippee!
Yeah, my viewers might need some... my viewers might need a little bit of, like, filling in as to what this is.
Yes, absolutely. So hello everyone, and thank you for the follow, the CC Monster. My name is K-Rool Artemia, vampire and general game master. Hello Plush B, welcome to the Undead Horde.
Plush_B has
Tonight's-
joined the undead horde.
We are playing a Starfinder campaign, Yulon, the Age of Stars, where our four lovely players are figuring out their new place here on the edge of the known universe. We have Imai, the emotions-confused android, Centurion, the explosives aficionado, Kamiya, the capitalist, and Krim, a bear.
Oh yeah, sorry, play a capitalist.
Catalyst, and then bear.
Yes, these are now the two genders.
Capitalism and bear, pick yours.
Inside me there are two wolves. One is a capitalist, one is a bear.
Is the middle ground an explosives expert?
Both are
Yes.
explosive experts.
Yeah, both of you have done a little bit of terrorism using explosives.
Hey, wait a minute. Grim is never...
I was not referring to Krim, I was referring to
Okay.
Centurion.
I've done a lot.
But yeah,
I take zero blame for that, but also all the credit.
So far,
okay.
the party
Only thing Grim has
has
done is blown up a bathroom toilet once.
so far in order been arrested for various crimes that they may or may not have committed, escaped from jail after helping to fend off an invasion of goblins and small furry purple aliens, gotten a couple lizard people drunk so that they could steal their spaceship, end up stealing the spaceship, which was loaded with drugs and a baby tyrannosaur, and went over to the same pirates that they fought off in Session 1 and asked them to pimp their ride GTA 5 style to get the cops off them. And now we are in Session 4, where they're about to embark on their very first quest, given to them by a group of emissaries from the Feywilds who are transporting what they call a bridge, the seed for a tree that will grow into a portal to the Feywilds. But before these people can plant their tree, they need to know whether the planet is safe for them. And so we join the party Fun and chaotic, everything a party needs exactly. Plush me exactly. We now join the party as they are speeding away towards the planet Cadatus.
Excuse me, DM.
Yes.
You forgot what we called ourselves. What we called ourselves for this mission. You know, mission where you have to protect the nut.
Not actual.
That was never agreed.
No.
I don't think you ever told me about
this. We did say it a couple of times. No, we didn't agree upon it, but we did say it several times. Nut actual, if you would.
No.
Nut brigade.
No, you can't
gaslight
into this.
See, this is why I miss Ricky while they're not here, because they actually go along with my bullshit.
And the ship
As long as
name.
you're not getting the bear killed, I don't care what you do.
Yes. So the ship name, they have renamed the ship the Drunken Chariot, after their means of procuring it, I assume. And they discovered a hidden room on this spaceship filled with. Let me find the notes on this.
120, now 119.
Yes, they found a room filled with 120 different spices, collected, labeled, and organized. Now 119 after Imai has decided to dump the extremely toxic hamcap spice, which was artificially created for combat use, into the water system. And so we return to the ship as Sassy, the ship's integrated AI, calls out, "Water recycle system is clogged. Halting water recycle system." And you hear all of the ship's pumps cease to function. The water in the toilet drain without being refilled. And all of the that part of the life support system come to a screeching halt.
Christ.
Prim, who has made the erroneous mistake, apparently, of leaving his friends alone for too long, was suddenly taken out of the work. He was working on the center console, trying to, get all the ship's information and systems down pat, for when we ever need to fly this thing, properly, instead of just hurtling towards space. And so he was in there studying. Ship's AI says the water system is clogged. He heard loud noises about 3 minutes ago, puts two and two together, is coming downstairs.
Coming downstairs.
You just moved the bear.
Oh!
Hey, random question. The ship just said the water supply is clogged. Does anybody know what that's about?
Imai approaches the bear, holds one of his arms in her hand, and goes, "Do you agree for me to shave a small part of your arm? Need to test for allergies."
The bear removes his arm. I do not agree, and that does not answer my question. Boom, man.
Send looks up
She goes to look for something to shave him with anyway.
That is not how medical care works. Boom, man. What is happening?
Send looks up at the fucking very pungently orange stain on the ceiling. Well, you see, we have a spice room now. Let's talk about that first.
The spice room stand for spices or drugs? Because we already have a lot of drugs.
Actual spices, like flavor spices.
Amazing. What does that have to do with the water system?
So, there's this one thing. I think Cam told me about it. Not a spice. The spice that they gave, it was military use stuff. I almost died, it felt like, from eating it. And I decided to pour it down the drain. It clogged everything.
I see. What was the name of the spice?
I look over at Cam.
It was, oh shit. Forget the names that I came up with.
It's hamcap.
With,
I'm familiar with that spice's properties. Let me see what I can do. He's gonna go back upstairs and go to the main console. Sassy,
Yes.
what exactly is obscuring the water supply right now? Obstructing it?
Initial scans find a non-Newtonian fluid has clogged up the system, and further scans show that it is highly toxic, cannot continue recycling water source until removed. The drunken chariot does not have the filtration system required to remove such a potent bioweapon.
Tony and my weapon into our fucking toilet. Does the ship have any sort of water flushing mechanism? Any way we can dump off the current water supply?
It does.
Do we have any refilled tanks on board?
Checking. Manifest. No spare water source found in ship manifest.
Sassy, what's the ETA to our destination?
ETA 7 hours.
That's fine. We can. All right. Krim goes back downstairs. Hey, gang, friends of mine, people that I have to associate with due to my current nature of being a ship thief. How thirsty is everyone right now?
During that time that he was upstairs, did I find anything to shave him with?
You're upstairs.
No, you do not find anything to shave him with on the lizard people ship. It's not really an item that they would need.
That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So how thirsty is everyone on a scale of 1 to 10?
4.
Honestly, I'm pretty good.
Do I have to question?
Yes.
To Krim.
Yes.
Can I get a? Do we need a piss bucket?
We are likely going to need a piss bucket.
Fucking goddamn it!
Remind me, which one of you was the one that actually tasted the stuff?
Centurion.
Centurion, at this moment you feel a gurgling in your stomach.
You.
One that you are
Centurion?
very familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Centurion, what's wrong?
I'm back. I'm gonna go immediately to the bathroom.
Centurion, no, there's no water system.
Too bad.
Centurion!
I'll close the door behind me and lock it.
Space dysentery. Yeah, pretty much.
Sassy,
Yes.
please flush the water system into nowhere space. We'll refill with water when we get to our destination.
Confirmed. Flushing the water system. You hear the sound of like a pneumatic door opening, and slowly gurgling of water as it is shunted out of the ship. After a couple seconds, the water is gone, but the system is still cycling. And then after about a minute of it like struggling to cycle, you hear kind of a boom, and a orange glob is launched out into space.
We just released the bioweapon.
Meanwhile, you hear sounds of extreme pain and discomfort coming from the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Jurian, make me a will save.
You father.
Look, Kay didn't get their fill in last episode of making us suffer, so they're making up for lost time.
Oh, I love how my sheet's not loading. Hold on. Stokely, why are you whimpering? Oh.
So anyway,
let's
welcome
see.
Raiders. This is what my campaigns are like.
Plus 0.
Oh. I'm just gonna roll a 20 then. If it's a +0, I'm rolling a 20 because I actually still have
Yeah.
access to that.
A 19.
Ooh.
You are able to make it through this harrowing experience without it scarring your memory. You
I've
come
had
out
worse.
about an hour and a half later. You exit the bathroom,
Only 5.5 to go.
exhausted. Exhausted, sweat pouring down your face, but your mind is intact. Everyone else, the door to the bathroom hisses open, and
We're gonna need Febreze.
the door instantly is shut by Sassy as she detects another bioweapon on the ship and begins filtering the air.
Yeah.
Note to never do that again. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
I think Cammy is
Lay down.
gonna Cammy is gonna go try find Nomad
Hmm.
and just kind
I'm
of
in that room already charging, by the way.
and just kind of sit opposite.
Just laying down, fucking facing the wall.
You good?
What the fuck is that made out of?
I can guarantee you nothing natural.
It's
Like
all
they call it a
GMOs.
spice. They call it a spice. That shit's a drug.
Spice from hell.
Amiya, from your own memories of your time at Hammerhead Weapon Systems, at least one of the ingredients that is used to make Hamcap is also the ingredient used to make rocket propellant.
Oh my god, she's gonna be blasting
I
into
think
the stratosphere.
rather than bringing that up, Cammy's just gonna like chuckle to herself like, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
The first couple testings of this particular spice caused the spontaneous eruption of multiple space hamsters.
Oh no! Oh, damn! I knew Hammerhead were dicks, but you're saying they do animal testing?
Yes.
No.
They make weapons to kill people. I don't know.
That's fair.
I mean,
not gonna
one
lie,
of the
on the
easiest...
breaking the morality chart, that's kind of low down compared to manufacturing weapons.
I mean, yeah, one of the easiest way to test their automatic firing, their automatic target detection systems is with infant bog rats.
They scurry so quick. If AI can tag every single one of them, you made a good product right there.
Exactly.
Cammy just
testing, extremely dangerous weapons, the destruction of the ecosystems of several planets.
the usual.
Listen, I would be
Genocide.
perfectly fine leaving the forest intact if those damn dirty bog rats would just come out when I want to shoot them. But they want to be all uppity. So I gotta burn the bitch to the ground.
Second-degree genocide,
That's just because I made a really good weapon one time.
Yeah. Technically, it's not illegal since they only sold it to the people that committed genocide.
Oh, fuck. What the... you guys put that in your food?
Not really.
Great.
It's a spice in the same way that the like communion wafers are food, where it's like, sure, you can class it as that, but we all know what it's really used for.
I'm sorry, did
And
you just make
we know that
Jesus-
it's we know that it's not really going to do what the label says it would.
Did you just make Jesus king of my world?
Hey, communion isn't necessarily a Judeo-Christian thing.
But it can be if you want it to be.
Yeah, do you want to make we can go there, but like
Listen, Big Juicy J finds his way into everything, don't you know?
I mean, there is JC Superstar is technically canon, but not in this particular pocket dimension. Anyway.
Then lays on his back, looking at you. Never again do we have that on board.
I mean, I was going to personally try it, but you know, that's fair.
Dude, what?
What? Don't get me wrong,
No.
it's fucking tasty.
I didn't hear you.
You just gotta have the palate for it.
Seth just like looks at you like there's no fucking way that you would ever do that. Just like the bewilderment on his face.
It's not a spice, it's an experience.
He just shakes his head. This-
I think. Yeah, you go.
Go on.
Go. Why do we have to be so polite? Cammy just goes to like pat Sen on the shoulder. That's right.
He kind of stops for a moment, looks at it. Thanks. I appreciate it. At this point, the bog rat that he has kind of scurries out from under the desk from the operations room.
Mm.
Kind of stands over Centurion's chest, kind of worried.
Aww. That's sweet.
Oh, him? Yeah. I had him on previous ship that I was on. Ugh, fuck. He kind of sits up, getting a kind of a hold of himself.
I never had a pet.
Oh?
I had a servant, but I don't think those are really the same thing.
No. Not at all. You had a servant? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? And then he kind of like realizes for a thing. Oh, right. Be honest with me.
Hmm?
What's your relations with Holtz? Are you?
Cammy walks out the room.
Fucking Sen just kind of like, you fucking what? He kind of has like turns into a frown. Whatever, man. He just kind of lays back down. Eventually, look. No, you.
Nope,
You
nope,
can,
nope,
yeah.
nope, nope, nope.
No. Okay. Looks over at Mai, seeing if they're how charged they are. Kinda like
She
glances.
doesn't move from her spot, sitting down on the bed.
Okay. Is there a way that I can check?
Do you walk in front of her?
Yes.
Okay. When
Gets
you walk in front of her, you see her eye displays changing from Z, 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 Z to 93% Z, 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 Z.
Oh, okay. Just
You
go
just-
look.
Do you dream of electric sheep?
You'd have to wake her to find out.
I ain't gonna figure that out. Fuck that.
Yeah, somehow I think Amai should be asleep for a little while, mainly because they're trying to shave me.
You tempt me.
Do
I don't
giant
like the-
bears sleep of. Do giant bears dream of space goblins?
I actually dream quite frequently. I keep it jotted down in a journal. I'll tell you about it sometime.
Oh, I'm having a dream journal. Oh, I love it.
Ugh.
What are all the rolls for?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, you.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, with that ominous warning, Krim is going to go back to making sure we're on a proper course, since now we have a bit more of a pressure to arrive on a planet with some water on it.
Well, we.
Dude.
Is Krim gonna communicate that?
He's just gonna go back to the helm.
Okay.
He might make a note of saying like, "I'll be in the helm if you need me," but that's about it.
Oh, Krim,
Yes.
We should probably head down to that planet the Fae people wanted us to go to, right?
Isn't that where we were going?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. We have about 6 hours until we arrive there. Hopefully there will be some clean water that we can add to our systems for cycling.
Well, something like this should have at least a rudimentary filtration system on it. They wouldn't send out cargo ships if they didn't have one.
It's got the filtration system, but I had to dump all the water out. We need more agua.
Yeah, I know, but like, even if it's not exactly fresh water...
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yes, as long as there's
Yeah.
liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's dihydrogen oxide, we're good.
Mm-hmm. Just hopefully, somebody doesn't shit their guts out before we get there.
I heard that.
Then going to the toilet again.
I think I'm good.
Hopefully.
As you say that, no. I'm not that much of a dick.
I swear.
Anyway, well, usually I would trust the boom man, but just keep an eye on everything out here. Call me if you need me, and let Amai find anything that could be used as a razor, please.
I don't think I have much control over what Amai does at this point.
I would greatly prefer if you at least tried.
Well, if she, if it does find a razor or something adjacent, I will try and make sure they don't use it on you.
Wunderbar. And then he's back in the cockpit, contemplating his life choices yet again.
Just double checking, what pronouns does Amai use?
You haven't asked her, and she's not currently in a state to really.
Ah.
Yeah. You can wake her up.
Yeah, sure. We gotta do stuff.
What the fuck?
What?
As you're walking towards, Sen's just gonna look at you like, you better not.
Why?
Something to also note is now Sen also has, there's a robotic arm in his hands.
Sam, what on earth are you holding?
None of your business.
Touche, I can't exactly delve there. I'd be a hypocrite. Am I?
Dad!
Z.
Hold on.
Cammy just goes to, like, lightly knock on Amai's head. You know how you wake them up?
Get the fuck back. They're charging.
I have a question to ask.
What's the question?
I don't know Amai's pronouns.
You don't know? Sen just waits for a moment. Shit, I don't think I did either.
Right? I want to know.
I'm pretty certain they wouldn't mind telling us once they wake up. I suggest waiting, so.
Right.
She was only a little bit away from fully charged, so if you wait like a couple of minutes, she should wake up.
Okay.
Quiver, I am going insane trying to find this in your sheet. Where's the stuff that was about your motherboard?
Huh? Oh, 1 second. I have it in a separate file in my campaign notes.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you right now. 1 moment. It has a hole in it, damaged resistors, and missing connectors.
And what was the thing that you found to fix it?
It was a soldering iron.
The soldering kit, yeah.
Yeah, we got the kit in order to be ready to fix it when we do find stuff.
Okay.
Sen looks at his little mechanical arm again. Well, you must know, it's one of the arms that I've been working on for quite a while now.
Oh, you're looking to do some humanism. Get a little bit of that cybernetics going.
Sen shakes his head. This arm, I don't think it'd be able to be bearable for human life.
Was you going to give it to Emmy?
Bearable.
Sen looks at him. Evian shakes it and then shakes his head. No, it's a dream that I had a long time ago. Kind of like places it on the side. It's lost
I like
now.
a good story. Come on.
A cute little sound plays. Ba-ding! And her
Saved
eye
by the
display
bell.
switches back to normal.
Amy, I have a question.
Yes.
What pronouns do you use?
As an AI, my outer shell reflects the pronouns I use. She, her in this case.
Okay. Well, that's what I want to know.
Would be yours.
Oh, I use they them.
I see. We'll take note of that. Thank you for telling me.
No problem. The outer shell kind of just buds on their own body. Doesn't exactly reflect.
She nods immediately. Thing that makes most sense about organic beings is that they are not tied to a binary race.
That's fair if you're coming from a race of people who are literally built.
What's that supposed to mean?
Androids tied to binary, and she switches off her eye display. You see behind it just a bunch of code, zeros and ones.
It's a joke.
Said can't help
It
but
is
chuckle.
A literal fact. And she turns it back on. Organic beings do not have this issue. So, they express themselves in ways AI would not.
I mean, just because you're AI doesn't mean that you can't express yourself in such a manner.
She kind of stares at you and doesn't really say anything one way or the other.
But hey, if you come from a group that doesn't have a concept of gender or has very specific notions on it, then it must be tough.
She pauses for a moment, considering telling you something, before she just outright kinda says it. Before, the prison used to have another group I adventured with.
Awesome.
What?
Like,
There were 5 of us. Not me, not counting myself.
That kind of hesitates while saying this. What happened to them?
I killed them.
His eyes start widening. You what?
Killed them.
Why?
Do not know. Remember up to certain point. My friend. His name. Jixon. Shirin. Pronouns. They, him. Known for love of music. Do not remember much.
I see.
Lots of blank spots. One moment, I was sitting next to him, watching him work on something. Next moment, all other life forms dead. Him in my arms, asked me to sing. Killed him, could not heal. Assume I killed all others.
sounds awful.
We can't fully determine then if you actually did kill them.
Yeah.
He
Like-
was only an upper torso. Could not heal.
Jeez.
And looks down. Rather sad. I see.
Logic dictated I end suffering. Best I could do.
Did you do it in a peaceful manner?
Made it as painless as possible.
This is the directive.
Hmm.
Apologies for interrupting. Am I? Would that information not be on the cloud?
Have not any access to cloud once independent. Can only upload information.
But you could find the information on the cloud if you were to head back to the homeworld.
Many light years away would take too long.
Well, we can always put it on the list.
One of the fun things about being a team is that we basically don't have anywhere to not be. That makes sense.
Well, I mean, kind of now we do, but, you know, after the mission.
That's besides the point, yeah.
Sorry.
You guys hear a little crackle of a radio, and you hear Crim's voice sounding a tad bit tinny. Part of being a team is helping each other bear the load. Also, I figured out the intercom system. I heard everything. Apologies.
Grim, stop making dad jokes.
No dad jokes over the intercom.
You really can't stop me. I'm the only one that knows how this works.
Try
And
me.
he's right.
You'll just have to bear with it.
Ah!
All right, Krim, I'm coming in here to beat you with a fucking mechanical arm.
Where did you get a
Grim, are we any
mechanical
closer?
Sassy?
Status: 4.5 hours remaining on the trip.
Jogging.
This is gonna
We
be a
could
long
play
trip.
charades. I am
No.
programmed with 8,287,432 different possible answers to charades.
You have tickets to ride.
What were these vests doing?
Getting high and playing charades, apparently.
Yeah, having some nut killer ass spices and playing charades. He doesn't know how to fucking party.
Obviously. Not hard enough, though. They can outdrink us.
I just want to quickly out of character. My girlfriend's watching and is saying, let the puns live.
The puns flow. The spice shall flow.
You know what? Sen, if you really want to know my relation to Hammerhead that bad, how about a wager?
What?
Like a game. If you beat me in a game of your choice, then I'll tell you a bit about myself. But if I win, you have to tell me a little bit about you. You in? And they put out their hand. Ready for a shake.
Zen kind of sits there for a moment. Thinks about it. Gives a little smile. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. That sounds like one hell of a game.
Oh yeah.
He fucking shakes his Cammy's hand. This will be interesting. Now I have to think about a game. No cheating though. You understand?
Cheating. Yep.
I'll get back to you once I find a game. Let me think.
Is there an interplanetary version of rock paper scissors?
I think rock, paper, scissors exists.
Do you
As
mean rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How many times can I do this, though? Can we do different games?
We'll start with just the one for now.
Alright then. How about we do that rock, paper, scissors then? Minus the Spock thing. I only know the three.
I have not. I'm not a big fan of fictional storytelling. You know.
Spock is a famous admiral of the Interplanetary Coalition.
Stop saying stuff like it's fact.
It's my world. I can make it fact.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah. Oh.
I can choose my poisons whenever I want. Okay. Alright then, let's do it right now.
Quite a famous elf commander.
Do you want to roll for rock, paper, scissors and do one of 1d3?
Alright,
do we
so...
DMK?
Yes, you both have to DM me.
Okay.
Alright.
You ready?
First round of rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. You both, Kamiya and Centurion, throw out their hands in a knife shape. You both throw in paper.
Oh,
Tie.
damn.
Interesting.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors. You once again both throw out your hands in a knife. Once again,
Who's gonna break
out
first?
paper.
Who's gonna break first?
Tie game. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
What did I get?
Kamiya throws out rock, which Centurion confidently covers up with paper. Amai also covers up with paper.
Sen looks at him like, holy shit. Let's go!
Best of three?
So that is technically a win for both Amai and Centurion.
Does Amai's count?
She doesn't understand what's happening.
Alright,
how about this then? If you want to do best of three, how about with each one we will tell two little things?
Nah.
No, best of three big ones? Okay, I'm with it. I'm
That's
with
a
it.
big one.
Okay. You ready?
Right. Ready?
Yep.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh no.
Kamiya throws out two fingers confidently, which Sen knocks out of the way with a rock. Sen, you quickly have to remove your hand as Amai attempts to smack your hand with her own in a rock shape. You imagine that she would have probably accidentally hit you a lot harder.
Can I use a reflex save to see?
Sure, if you want.
Let's go. It's a 10.
Amai, roll a d20 plus your dex modifier.
Give me a moment.
I swear to God, if this is a 20.
Yeah, it just instantly kills me. Like my fingers break.
Like, goes for your hand, misses, aims, and hits your face.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, you are able to move your hand out of the way, Sen.
Jesus.
You have one, the two of you have won against Kamiya. Did a best 2 out of 3.
Well, you win.
Deal's a deal.
So you want to know?
Sen nods.
What was the purpose of this activity?
Well, you know what? If you want, you can ask one question. How about that?
Right. Before I ask, it's an activity, the game. Stakes were to tell us a little bit about ourselves. How about the question I asked before? What is your relationship in the Holtz family?
Holtz is my mother.
Your mother.
Mm-hmm.
Here I thought you were the Holt.
Oh, God, no.
I see. Shit. What? How'd you get here then from such a high place?
Ah! I said one question.
You're right. Very well. I'll have to get that out of you by winning another game then.
Maybe another day.
Yeah. Maybe another day.
Well, as all of you to find various ways of passing the time, eventually a large sphere comes into view ahead of you. Approaching
Ooh.
planet Cadidus. And I'll spell that for you guys because it's weird.
Is it like Cadadus or Cadidus? Cadidus.
Or like Dicarus.
Or, sorry, there's no A in there.
Oh, Cadidus?
Yeah.
Ketamine? What?
Ketamine?
Approaching planet
Cadidus.
Cadidus. Scans show 40% of planet covered in desert, 20% in deciduous rainforest, and 40% with water.
Wonderful.
With
a large continent, massive ocean.
Ocean's huge.
Yes, as you are approaching the planet, any that are looking out can see that indeed seems that there is one massive planet, or one massive continent on the planet, and the rest of it is all ocean.
Well, I can't see. I don't have a window. Shit.
Where should we touch down? Rainforest might be too dense to be probably one of the desert sections. Seed will probably need fertile ground, so maybe where a rainforest and a desert meet.
Is there anywhere where all three converge?
I guess
So, coastline?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there is a stretch where both the jungle and the desert meet the ocean kind of together. It's a small stretch of kind of like rolling hills with light grass and vegetation, but really just super hardy little stuff that can survive in mostly still sand.
Should be a fairly calm area for us to dock, not too close to the ocean for high tide.
Don't jinx it.
Fine. Sassy, could you land us down in that quadrant, please?
Confirmed. And the ship begins to, you hear the engines spool up a bit more as it begins to arc on a course down to the planet. An inexperienced person looking at this course might think that Sassy is taking you way out of the direction you need to go. However, these trajectories have to take into account things like the planet's gravity, ozone layer, to get you a safe path down. After about 40 minutes of a tight maneuvers, Sassy drops you down, and you feel as the landing gear hits sand.
Thank you for the gentle landing, Sassy.
Of course.
Now, could you detach a a small capsule or something from the water system so that I can fill it and bring it back to the ship for analysis? Cartridge, little cup, anything. I'm sure you have an intake area that most likely has a detachable cup of some kind that I could just take.
Krim,
Yeah.
I'm sure if you just start filling it in, the water system will detect.
Yeah, no, I wanted a cup to like take it, like a proper.
We have a bucket.
Is it filled?
Maybe.
Then it's no good to us now, is it? I'm not putting anything in the shit bucket.
We might have a second one.
I'll look for a second one.
Manifest shows gas cans. Some might be empty.
Some might be. What does the manifest show the gas cans were filled with?
Starship fuel.
Oh my god. Sassy,
That
does
is
the ship...
a material that I am able to filter out.
Wonderful.
Well, never mind.
I'll go down to the. And where does the manifest say they're located? Hey, you weren't expecting me to ask for specific details, now were you?
Cargo bay, right side, section 2.
Thank you. Herman's gonna go rummage around to see if he finds any fuel cans.
Yeah, you can see there's a couple fuel cans there. In fact, they are all empty.
Huh. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Probably
Sassy?
check before you left, huh? Yes,
Sassy,
Graham.
what is our current fuel levels?
Showing tanks at 15% capacity.
Sassy? Sassy?
Yes, Craig.
What were the fuel levels when we left the station?
84% capacity.
There has to be a gas station somewhere. No.
Has to be a gas station somewhere in the middle of nowhere space! That was my bad. I did not mean to lash out like that. Sassy,
Yes, Grim.
what is the fuel that this ship takes?
This ship takes various fuels, including diesel, biofuel, and refined starship fuel.
We could probably do
Cargo
In
ship, so I
ascending
don't-
order of efficiency.
I see. This is a cargo ship, so I don't expect it to have this, but might as well check. Do you have any sensor systems to check the surrounding area for certain materials or products?
I have light scanners.
Run a light scan for anything in the immediate area that could serve as biofuel, please.
Confirmed. And you'll hear a kind of like a pinging noise every 15 to 20 seconds. Suitable source of biofuel found.
Distance and direction?
Distance 275 213 meters, 200 meters.
No.
Krim immediately cancel that last command. Intercom system, all systems. Hey, fun fact, we have a rapidly approaching source of biofuel. I can only imagine what it is. I would like everybody to get to the cargo bay, down to the doors, to immediately intercept. Please and thank you.
Camilla slaps on her plate armor, grabs her pulse caster rifle, and is like, "Well, looks like it's hunting season." Just hops down into the cargo bay.
Sassy, current distance of the approaching bogey?
Distance 117, 112, 100 meters.
I do not like how fast this thing is.
You can rapidly hear what sounds like an avalanche approaching you.
Ooh.
I look over to fucking Mai, we gotta go.
Will not leave ship.
What do you mean we'll not leave ship?
Did not agree to this mission. Said I would not participate when everyone agreed.
Listen,
This
listen,
isn't
Mai.
part of the mission, am I?
Sassy, how much time would it take for us to take off?
Approximately 42 seconds.
Could you start that process right now?
It's not gonna be.
Confirmed.
It's not gonna be enough. You
And-
fuck.
You hear the engine spooling up.
Miles, we
Does
really
this ship
don't
have any windows?
have time for this.
Yes, in fact. And as you look out, Rim, let me move you guys over.
Oh dear.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's a big one.
As you begin to see creatures,
Not la creatura.
large four-legged creatures with smooth brown skin covering their large bodies, almost like a long face that tapers down into almost what looks like a duck bill. As these creatures are basically charging forward.
What's can we see what direction they're in? Are they charging towards us?
They're on the map.
I see that, but I don't know
don't
what
see.
direction they're moving in.
They're
It's more
moving
fucking dinosaurs.
in a general this way direction.
They,
And
Okay,
yes,
so
they
over
are,
there-
as you see a herd of Edmontosaurus going by very rapidly.
Oh, they seem to be passing us.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Now, I only imagine, seeing as they're not coming towards us, and they're going that way, that something is coming over from that way.
Can we
And
get?
I don't want to meet what they're running away from.
Can we roll any sort of perception check to see what the group is doing? If it's like a call migration or if it's a panicked run?
It is panicked.
Oh no! I don't like how you made that obvious.
Can we,
Like,
can
they're
we see if
like
we can work out
ramming
what they're
into
running
each
away from?
other and just like full on booking it. In fact, as they're going, one of them gets thrown into a rock by another one, and the others begin to leave it behind.
Sassy,
Yes.
what's the current gun status? I do believe you said there was guns on there, like 2.
There are. I need to find those stats again. Apologies. DM is loading. Did you know that running away is an option?
Fuck. Alright, fine.
No. I saw a thing a while back about like an in-person DM who had like 100 little cards that he would put up on his DM screen when he was trying to figure stuff out, and it was like loading screen
That's
tips.
brilliant.
That's awesome.
Weapon status: 2 light laser cannons, forward mounted, operational, low on ammunition.
How low?
Approximately
Percentage.
4 shots each.
It ain't gonna be enough. Whatever the fuck that is, at least. Alright.
I believe one of you had asked me something while I was doing a description earlier.
I don't.
What's the status on our guns?
2 forward mounted light laser cannons, 4 shots each.
I think we should waste that on the local fauna if we can avoid it.
What's the damage of a laser cannon?
God damn it. Hey, we said that we weren't gonna do starship like combat shit till way later
You know what?
in
All
this
right.
campaign. So
Fine,
it'll take me a second.
Well,
Okay,
you're
okay.
the one who brought in this sort of like stuff that is gonna make us shit our pants.
Okay, you know
put us-
what? Alright. I have better idea.
Let's see.
Listen, guys.
Starships, page 64. Let's see.
I think we should just leave it be. It most likely won't bother us.
If we... I don't know about that. With my time dealing with any kind of fauna, think they're very capable of doing very special things. Scent is one of them.
As you're having this conversation, you hear a roar,
Oh god.
followed by an answering roar. As two massive shapes are fairly casually walking.
Oh boy.
Son of a bitch.
One of them kind of glances over at the ship, which its engines are spooling up and it's starting to lift off the ground, before looking back. Take a massive bite out of the fallen creature, snapping its neck, while beginning to feed.
You can take 2 dinosaurs.
Not that fucking size.
Not that big, are they? Oh wait, hold on. The square. I'm zoomed out right now, so the squares aren't as big
They're
as they could be.
3x3 squares. They are huge
Not
creatures.
that big.
Huge doesn't always mean powerful, though. Bad
Yeah.
point. So it depends on the stats.
If we break the legs, we get a guaranteed topple.
Weapon systems
With
ready.
what? Do we hold?
Well, I mean, our mission was to scout it out and see if it's suitable for the thing. That doesn't look suitable to me.
For
It's a
what?
simple dinosaur
For
hunting
the nut.
dinosaur.
The nut. Alright, think about it like this, right? There is a lot of life on this place. A lot of life, a lot of oxygen. Considering the fact that there's a rainforest, that might not be the case. We might actually have something here. But as for that, I don't think the nut is what our concern is. I think our concern is living.
Also, a thought occurs. Did we get parameters on what qualifies as being a viable planet for the nut?
Non-hostile.
They would have told you, like,
Yeah.
yeah, generally, like, as long as it's not, like, a directly lethal environment, so, obviously, like, breathable atmosphere, it's not raining, like, shards of diamond glass, constantly, like, that one, I forget what planet that is in IRL, that's, like, rains diamonds. Fuck.
Uranus.
Yeah, Uranus, shit like that, that
Not
would be, like,
pronounced Uranus.
it is in America.
I don't know. If raining glass, it
It's
does
a
sound like
common
a real pain in the
misconception.
ass.
It's pronounced Uranus.
It's funny though.
So the funny thing is that in the Starship Operations Manual, light laser cannon is not a fucking weapon on the list. So I will say that it's a light buster cannon, which does 3d8 energy damage.
Do we reckon that's enough to take out a T-Rex?
And 4 shots before it breaks our hull, and then we're
4
stranded.
each, so it would be 8.
Yes, correct.
Before it charges us and rips our hull in half.
Well-
No.
As far as I'm aware, it doesn't have any wings, so as long as we're just up in the air a bit.
This is not the vibe that I thought it would be.
I do not think we should use the ship.
I don't think we should use the weapon systems on the ship for creatures that are simply hunting their prey.
I
Especially
think we should hide and wait.
We need biofuel.
No,
we do need biofuel, but I mean, looking over
That
at the
looks like a
dinosaur
lot of
head,
biofuel to me.
there's going to be a lot of biofuel that won't put up a resistance in probably about an hour or so in this exact location, looking at that dinosaur that's just getting fucking eaten.
what's the plan then? Do we wait it out? Do we move? I do not suggest we move, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think we need to move. I think we just need to wait and then collect the corpse.
I
Okay,
do not think that the corpse will be anything left.
That Have you seen how wild animals hunt? They're great leftovers. There's a whole subspecies of animals.
T-Rex just eat their whole thing whole, though.
Can
From
they?
what I understand.
Yeah, they can digest bones.
But can they fit that all in there?
Yes, but in or is this a conversation you guys are having in character, or?
I don't know.
No, I'm outside of character.
I'm outside of character. I'm legitimately just hold on. Hey, Gabe, we're gonna pause the game for a second. Everybody,
So,
throw
yes,
your fun dice back.
Well,
Twitch
all
chat.
of you are technically correct. So large predators, a lot of predators can still digest bones. However, in the like environment around the kill site, usually the big predators will eat the most useful stuff first, and then they'll leave. Smaller scavengers will come in and eat the leftovers, usually.
Like in the wild, animals don't have time to clean the plate. That's sort of a benefit of having, you know, a house and no one else trying to fuck with you on a daily basis. So we're gonna be the small little scavengers in this scenario. They're gonna eat for like an hour, and then we're gonna come and take like the half of the carcass that's left and just throw it on the ship for some biofuel.
In fact,
And
as
then we
you're
can-
waiting, you do see that there seem to be some small theropod style dinosaurs kind of chilling around the edge.
We may
That's
also
it.
be, we may
Okay.
also be able to bag some of the scavengers for more biofuel.
Okay.
The smaller dinosaur, how much biofuel do you reckon we can convert that into?
Approximately
Sassy?
0.5% of full capacity each.
You see my point?
Wait, 0.5 isn't bad. That's a percent per dinosaur.
Or two.
That's
Yeah,
half a percent.
but it took
per
us like
dinosaur.
70% to get here.
How about the
That gives me-
T-Rex? Or the giant one that's there?
Approximately. Let's see. I said that they were a 0.5%. So
Yes.
based on hit points. Approximately 5%.
Damn.
Each.
That's 10%.
Yeah, but we're not really going to be able to take down anything of that size, are we? I mean, how capable are all of us in combat?
Sassy, can you do combat sims?
No.
Calculating percentages of success?
Generally, yes. However, I have no data on these creatures. Studies have shown that some creatures have high resistance to energy weapons, and others do not. Without knowing the general makeup and having inputted data about creatures, I would have no way to run a simulation.
I also assume you have no combat data on us as well.
Correct.
And shakes
Though
his
I
head.
I have analyzed all of your weaponry and equipment. I do not know your tactics.
Sassy,
Yes, Centurion.
do me a favor. Kill the engine.
Confirmed. And the engine will spool down. One of the Rexes looks up, cocks its head before dipping back down to continue to eat.
So, I say we have two choices now. I do not think flying to another location is a good idea. So, my suggestion, we sneak away, or we wait and hide before they go, then leave. I also have to convince Amai here a little bit before we go. As they are very much needed for this.
Am I?
Yes,
You said you wouldn't participate in the mission, correct?
correct.
Would you participate in the collection of fuel to get us off this planet then?
No,
Hmm.
Depletion of fuel, direct consequence of mission that I did not agree to.
My charging has taken up 3% of the ship's battery.
Ah,
Can
I?
offer to kill 3 small ones. Will come back immediately after.
Would have to be 6, but alrighty.
Am I?
Each one was 0.5%.
Yes.
Yeah, so 6.
Would you do it for my sake?
Her eye sockets narrow. How would this be for your sake?
For my safety, as well as yours. Instead of for the idea of the mission, you do it for mutual benefits between the both of us.
She stares at you as if waiting for something.
If you wish to also do it for something else of what you want to do, I can also do that too.
She blinks once. Krim,
Yes.
if I participate in this mission, will you and Sen help me fix my mother?
I don't see
I
why
was gonna
not.
offer to do that too.
That looks at Sylvia.
What?
Shakes his head, looks back. I will, absolutely.
I had thought my scans were coming out in error.
Whoop.
Am I? Your mother is damaged?
She reaches behind the bed into her backpack and takes out her badly damaged motherboard as well as the solder and iron she managed to collect. Showing them that it is in fact damaged.
How are you functioning? That should not.
Not sure.
May I scan it?
She holds it close to her chest, not parting with it.
I do not need you to give it up. I am able to scan everything inside of the ship.
Everything? No.
She slowly uncurls, allowing it to be visible again.
Thank you. Beginning scan. Identified potential repair parts. Location 5 kilometers to the northeast, based on planetary poles.
She shoots up immediately. Her facial expression not changing. Her head slowly turning to the control board as if looking at Sassy.
Identified remains of possible ship. Crash landed on planet.
Name of material. If available.
I do not have specifics, but I believe there was another of our kind on that crashed ship based on what little manifest I was able to see.
Seth looks at a mine. Well, what do you say?
She slowly puts the motherboard back in her backpack, making sure it's as safe as she can get it. followed by the soldering iron. She then puts her backpack back on and goes to the area that everyone was asking her to go to in the beginning.
All right. I say at this rate, we should wait quietly, and then for the big ones to go by.
We wait for the big ones to leave, grab the corpse and whatever other small dinosaur we can for biofuel, and then we make our way towards the crashed vessel. Hopefully, it'll have some information on the planet within its scanners and systems, if they're recoverable.
And we will see if there's human life here. I do believe that's one of their big things is to be very solitude, so.
Right. Why would there be a planet? Where would there be a ship this far out? Could have crash landed, but doubtful. Krim is going to make sure he grabs, well, actually, he should already have this, so he's just making sure that he has, stock of his tools for computer repairs in case we can do something on the fly outside. And, of course, a canister to fill with, an empty fuel canister to fill with water.
Absolutely. Make sure you note any items like that you're taking with you in your equipment.
Yes. Yeah, any additional equipment, so I'll add, like, an empty fuel canister.
Yes.
Izzidiak is my sheep. There it is.
That's gonna load up one of his petrol tanks onto his newly acquired flamethrower.
Absolutely.
I wonder how much petrol...
I am not using this.
How much fuel do we get out of one of his flamethrower tanks? Just
I will
wondering.
kill you.
Let's say a petrol tank.
Let
One
me see.
tank of petrol would give 5%.
No.
What? That is amazing.
No.
Biofuel would be more efficient, except that I have to render the biofuel on the ship. If you had already produced biofuel, that would be a lot more efficient.
Oh, I see. You got to spend energy to make energy. I gotcha. Get it? Sense to me.
Basically, the ship has to grind. You're basically shoving meat into a blend-o-matic and turning it into biofuel versus actually getting a can of biofuel and pouring it in.
Hateful as you.
The mass change is significant.
What is this fucking deep rock galactic?
Listen. All right, so if you're waiting, after about an hour or so, the two Rexes finally stop eating. It seems like they weren't gorging themselves. It was almost like ritualistic. One would go down, would dip its head and eat, and then after that one was done, then the other one would go, kind of in this weird ritual.
Oh, they were on a date.
Before they eventually kind of move off to the side, and it's actually kind of cute. They both like sit down with their legs like splayed out in front of them and are like leaning back to back. After about 5 minutes, it seems as though they've gone to sleep.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, no, I was hoping they had a nest.
You hear chittering.
It seems like waiting made it so they all clumped up in the same spot.
Isn't that something?
Sadly, I don't think a grenade solves this issue.
3 of the little raptors go over to the corpse, whereas the other 2 go over to the big Rexes and are kind of like climbing on their face. And you can see that they start like picking out pieces that are stuck between their teeth.
I see.
I have an idea.
What?
It's a very not good one.
What?
Sassy,
Yes, Krim.
what's the approximate time for takeoff again?
Approximately 41 seconds.
And what's the approximate time if we were to say take off and land again immediately? Would you estimate?
How smooth of a landing are you asking for, Krem?
Doesn't have to be smooth. Don't have to really put too much effort in it. Just get us on the ground and make sure we can take off again.
45 seconds
Oh,
total.
sorry.
So,
You're
so
not
about a minute and a half in total. Great.
Ricky,
Now,
you and I
Oh,
were
no,
thinking
no,
the
no, no,
same
no, no, no.
thing.
No, taking off takes 41 seconds. Landing, if you don't care how smooth it is, takes 4 seconds.
lovely.
No,
Sassy.
listen.
Yes?
Sassy, wait, I'm not done asking questions. Let me cook. Sassy,
Yes, Krem?
what's the approximate weight of this ship with all the cargo on board currently?
Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Is there details on that?
It's likely heavier than 2 T-Rexes.
It's likely heavier than a lot of things. I'm just double checking. I'm a man of science.
Hold on, I'm looking something up. Approximately 200 tons.
Interesting. Sassy, what's
Yes?
the amount of thing in the known universe that can survive 200 tons falling on them in the span of 4 seconds?
Quite a few creatures that live in deep space.
Deep space, not
Because
terrestrial.
They are
Interesting
large
that.
enough to not care.
Interesting that, not terrestrial creatures. Got it. Sassy, could you execute the following command as quickly as possible?
I assume you want me to land the ship on top of the life forms?
I would greatly prefer that, yes. Does anyone have,
You son of a bitch!
This
I
is
love
not
you.
gonna go well.
does anybody have an objection to this plan, by the way? You can
That was my plan too from the beginning.
I would like to warn you against the possible damage to the engines from slamming meat into them.
The engines are on the outside of the ship?
Do you
Yeah.
not see what the token of the ship is?
Yeah, there's
Those are the
engines are
engines.
gonna hit
They're like
first. The
lifts,
cargo
aren't
bay
they?
is
The
gonna...
bottom is like what would make contact.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Listen,
I
I'm so
object.
far deep
Have
into
the
this
engines
idea,
as
I can't-
high up as they can be, just for safety measures.
I don't think
They-
they can move. They're
They have
fixed.
to point down if you're gonna be going up.
I do just want to say again, my girlfriend has made a lovely contribution of saying, and I quote, "Yeah, Wizard of Oz that shit."
Drop 'em.
At this point, we have to get your girlfriend in here so she can just make commentary.
Oh my god.
Hey Sylvia, would your girlfriend want to play a Starfighter game?
Oh, I don't doubt it. Though when I offered to run a campaign for her, apparently she's not free enough. She's got too much on her hands. But oh no, she can join one when her friends do it.
Hey, Sylvia's girlfriend, you want to play
That was a
my
joke.
game?
I love you.
You want to
Hold
play
on,
in my
I'm get-
campaign?
I'm getting some frantic typing. Oh lord. I think I'm dead. Well, it's been a fun run, everybody.
And then Sylvia died live on stream.
Yeah.
Thank you for the self-care, everyone. Stretchy, unshrimp and hydrate.
Lukewarm Kool-Aid.
Monster Energy.
That's the ship fuel.
Monster Bang Energy Drink would add
It's
14%.
quite literally Monster Energy.
14%.
I got a
Wow.
response. I love you too. I'ma fight you. Your kneecaps are mine.
Okay, but that doesn't
Okay.
tell me whether you want to be in the campaign. Sylvia's lovely girlfriend.
I will let you know if I get a response.
Alright. And just to check, is that good with everybody else?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, where was I? Oh yeah.
Landing the ship.
Confirmed. And the ship begins to rise up. At the sudden influx of noise, the little ones all like look up and begin chittering, and the Rexes begin to wake up.
It's so sad. We gotta get the sleep bonus damage on them, though. They're not gonna have enough time to stop what's about to happen.
Krim.
Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Damn.
So I
Listen.
just have to ungay real quick.
If I have to repair the ship, I will have him shave you.
That's
Cutting
fine. I can repair the
engines.
ship.
Everyone make me a reflex save.
Oh, we probably should have strapped ourselves in before the. Go!
I was gonna say I was gonna hold on to something.
I would-
But okay.
All right, bet.
21.
This is to determine whether you are able to hold on to something in time.
Can I grab onto Krim to make sure that
If you do, you're gonna go down with Krim because you rolled a 7.
I didn't roll a 7.
No, Krim
No,
did!
I did.
Krim did. Yeah, no, I'm trying to make sure that Krim doesn't fall off.
Oh, it's like one hand to
Well, you
another.
guys
I don't
aren't-
think- That's
you're
a
not gonna-
bear.
You're not gonna fall off the ship, but Krim would absolutely pull you down with him.
I am
Okay, in that
twice
case, I'm
your
gonna
size
let, I'm gonna
and
let
twice
Krim
your
eat
weight.
shit. Sorry, dude.
Kamiya and Imai, you guys are able to grab onto something and keep yourselves from falling over. Krim and Sen, you guys each are knocked around to the ship. In fact, as like the ship falls, you experience momentary weightlessness and you slam your heads into the roof.
Not usually this light. Oh!
Usually this light. Also, question: Has my stamina refilled any before this?
When would your stamina have gone down? I forget.
It was good when I fucking ate the goddamn spice.
I don't remember off the top of my head the rules for recovering stamina, so let us look that up!
I think it was a long
It
rest.
has to be a
was
long
two.
rest. Yeah, that's why I was charging. I was doing a long rest for Amai.
In that case, please let me know specifically what you're doing, because I thought that was just for flavor.
Oh, sorry.
Health and Resolve, page 22. Stamina points. You can use a resolve point to restore stamina. You can use a resolve point to give yourself a short rest of 10 minutes to restore your stamina, or you take a long rest. You would not
So
have
like
had
using
time.
hit dice.
Yes, it's like using hit die. So you would not have had enough time for a proper long rest between then and now, but you could have used a resolve point. I'll let you retcon that. You can have used a resolve point to cap out your stamina again.
How do resolve points come back?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Spending and regaining resolve points. Apologies, everyone in chat. We are all very new to the Starfinder system, so occasionally we might have to go on some little rules breaks, as none of us know them by heart, like D&D 5e.
While we do that, though, Chad, feel free to rate the plan on a scale of 1 to 10 how good it was that we just smushed the fuck out of those
See,
dinosaurs.
on a scale of 1 to stupid, I think it was pretty stupid.
Once per day.
We do
it
stupid
works. It's not stupid.
that's
Yeah,
fair,
so
we
when you take a long rest, aka 8 hours of uninterrupted rest, you gain all your resolve points back as well as everything else. Not health though. Health is different. Yeah, you gotta actually see a doctor about this shit. So let's see. I want everybody to roll me 2d8
Okay.
Oh,
to determine how much damage the ship does to the things it falls on.
2d8.
That's 10.
6.
11.
11.
And Krim? Rick, man?
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Ricky is dead.
Now we gotta wait in suspense to know what happened.
Ricky! Guys, I think Ricky's officially he's gone up to bear hell.
I left first. Oh wait,
Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
I need you to roll me 2d8.
Yeah, I can do that. I love dice.
This is to determine how much damage the ship did when it fell. Wow. Okay, so 29 points of damage.
Wow.
So the ship has fallen and landed on the creatures. You hear two moans of agony from outside, followed by something scratching at the bottom of the ship. Lightly.
That doesn't.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too good.
Well, we have two options now. Go out and check it, or do it again.
If they're
I
under
think-
2 tons, I don't think they can move.
Yeah.
Is that a character?
I think we should just go out and put them out of their misery. That's not too much of a hassle.
This isn't 2 tons. This is 200 tons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they definitely can't
no, there's no way they can move.
Sassy,
All right.
could you open the doors, please?
Yes, Krim. And you hear a mechanical whirring noise.
Wait,
Almost
did we
like,
check the oxygen?
almost like something like it's a very mechanical struggling noise.
Am I going to put Centurion's mask on him as she hears Krim ask for the things to open?
Cargo bay doors damaged.
Maybe cargo bay doors damaged.
Something is preventing me from opening the door.
Do we have cameras on the outside of the ship?
Yeah.
Did we put that in the submarine editor?
You go to you go to check the cameras, Krim, and you can see that one of the Rex's skulls is directly underneath the cargo bay, and it has dented it.
Is what?
There's a dent in the metal that is preventing it from opening.
I see. Oh, we'll just have to move then.
We have
No,
Oh,
like
okay.
the metal,
don't
the
we?
metal has bent in so that it can't open.
We have a side door though. We can just go out of that.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
you
go
do.
out the side door.
Yeah, let's go out the side door.
Absolutely.
Why don't I just hit it with a wrench?
I swear to God, if you make it so that you better make that a roll if you are planning on. Okay. Oh, so many of them are fucking dead.
So
Well, it's a lot of biofuel, you know?
Mm-hmm.
you. So who's all going outside?
What?
I'm gonna be in the middle of the pack.
Okay, well, if everyone's going out. So you guys step out of the ship and you can see a lot of blood and bits. And the two Rexes are trapped underneath the ship. One of them looks out at you and just lets out an animalistic like whine.
God damn it.
Well, my gun's non-lethal, so I can't do shit.
You might want to
Please,
step back for
do
this. Then pull that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so you
What?
can hear me better. Then pull out a shotgun.
Wait, are you actually wearing a gas mask?
Yes.
All of you do not think that Nomad would have an actual gas mask.
Touche.
Can you guys hear me like this?
Yes.
Yes, you're very muffled. But yes.
It works. It works for the immersion.
I can pick off the filter and make it a little better. Kinda, not really. Alright. You might want to step back for this.
Oh boy.
Ascend's gonna put his shotgun up to one of its head. Look away. Fire.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
It does still have an armor class.
It does have an armor class.
The bullets bounce off. What?
Where is my scatter? There we go. No, there's no modifiers. You fuck. Oh! Wow!
You fire your scattergun and like the pellets kind of like stick in the outer layer
That's
of
for
its
damage.
skin, really not doing anything.
Huh!
Yeah,
Oh, don't make this worse than it has to be, mother.
Grim is gonna saddle up close.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
shit!
So it's going to reach out and bite you
What is?
because you're
my
standing right
AC?
next to its face.
That definitely hits. It's kinetic, yeah.
Yes, this is kinetic damage. It does not do laser.
Yeah, that hits.
You as you like you fire and you're thinking, oh, poor creature, and then you feel a massive pain in your left leg, and you look down to see its jaws locked around your femur.
Oh, you motherfucker! All right, bastard. Is it like stuck? Can I not take it out?
Are we in any type of combat order right now?
At the moment, no, not necessarily.
Okay, since it has Nomad in its mouth, I'm going to walk over to it, touch it, and cast Fatigue on it.
Okay.
It's a touch action, basically.
Okay, does it have to make a save or anything?
I think so. Fortitude. It's probably not going to do much, but it might.
That is a 15.
Let's see now. Does that make it?
Okay, let's see.
Yes, it does.
How does damage get calculated here?
I am looking that up right now. So, if your attack hits, you deal damage. Damage first reduces a target's current stamina, and then the target's hit points.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I have to make a melee spell attack against the target's EAC,
Okay.
adding your ability score modifier to the attack.
It requires an attack roll and a save?
Yeah.
Damn.
Target can make a fort save to negate it or be fatigued. It does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Well,
Either
we'll
way,
just-
the fort
we'll just-
save worked.
Yeah, we'll just say that it hit, but it passed its fort save.
Okay.
Could I use my... Oh my god, I can't believe I get to use my abilities now in a combat setting. Can I use one of my envoy improvisations?
Okay, what is it?
So, I'm going to use Get 'em. So, as a move action, I can choose one enemy within 60 feet until the start of my next turn. You and your allies get a +1 morale bonus to attack rolls made against it.
Okay. Absolutely.
So, yeah. So, I'm just going to be like, yeah, we should... you should probably aim for more there. That seems like a weaker part of the jaw.
Jeez, thanks. I'm fucking hurt. I need to get my leg out of this damn thing.
Yeah, I meant just, for future.
You're
So yeah,
all
now
just
everyone gets
standing
a-
there as it's like it's still in
Everyone
its
gets a
mouth.
+1 morale.
can't heal him until the
bonus.
leg is out, or
You
it might
could
not
try
heal
to-
properly.
Only one of you has
Hey,
actually tried
guys.
an attack roll against it.
Cool.
Well,
I
because
don't
my
have
my
attack.
gun's non-lethal. I can't do
guys.
damage.
I
No,
only
you can
have
do
healing
damage, it just won't
spells.
kill it.
See, this all sounds like Ishi.
So, real quick question. How is can I say my HP, or is this metagamey, dude? What are we doing for HP?
Yeah, you've got a little armbandy thingy that tells you approximately how close you are to death. So sure, go for it.
I'm at 2 HP.
Grim is gonna come up real close to the dinosaur. Hello there, gentle creature. I apologize for putting you in this situation. However,
It's not gentle!
shut up. We needed the resources. And I would like for you to go quietly into that good night. And he puts a soft paw on the creature, and that paw sparks. I'm just gonna roll a quick.
Wait, no!
Wait, what? What?
Oh
Yeah.
shit, you're gonna kill them! They're
Yeah,
connected,
what-
electricity travels!
It's fine. It's not gonna travel through. It's magical electricity. He's fine.
Go ahead.
Is he fine?
What are you casting?
Energy ray.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, normally this doesn't come out like this, but, you know, this is much easier.
You got
Wait,
this.
what?
Come on.
What do I roll?
Remember,
What
you
do I-
get a +1 as well.
Fire ray at your target, you must make... Oh, ranged attack. Okay, got it. I get a +1, so whatever this... Huh.
So it's a 2.
Wait, you don't have any
Huh.
bonuses to it?
Huh. It should be my... It says roll a ranged attack, though. I would think I would add my intelligence to it. But I also rolled a nat 1, so I don't think it matters.
Well, no, hold on. Energy ray.
Yeah, go ahead. I believe...
This
It's because I have it
is-
set to dex for my ranged attacks when it should be int. So the roll would...
So it should add. What's your int modifier?
That's what I'm saying. It would be this, then. Where's the one keep
So
going?
even with
Dude,
a nat
how the
1,
fuck
you got
do
a
you keep rolling a
5,
1?
and you got a +1. This is against its EAC, right?
Yes.
That hits.
Lovely.
Oh, so it has
Yeah.
a shit energy armor.
Yeah, it's
We
almost
could have
like
just
it's
fired
a,
on this thing rather than dent it with our fucking.
Yeah, it's almost like it's
Yeah.
a random animal that hasn't experienced lasers before.
I didn't expect it to have energy resistance, but landing the ship on it is funny.
Why didn't we fire the lasers?
Because landing the ship on it is... What part of that are you not understanding?
I do not
We
doubt
didn't understand
the
that
comedy.
from
I
before.
actively encourage the comedy of landing the ship on it, right?
Right.
So
But
now we know.
still, we had the option of lasers, but you guys are like, oh yeah, I didn't plan on
We-
doing laser combat this early on. We could have
We-
just done it!
We didn't know it was a lesson to lasers until now.
it's a
How do I
slash R.
roll?
Slash R.
Slash R?
It
Okay.
only does a D3 of damage.
It only does a D3 of damage. Oh, it did a 1. I zapped
Oh.
right in his brain and it did 1 damage.
It does a
I don't think-
D3?
Does a D3 of damage, yes.
I think we're
That's
way out of our
stupid.
league.
Why
the
do you think
fuck
I
up.
did not want to leave this fucking ship?
Dude, you could have punched it and done more damage.
No, it's fine. I
fuck
zapped him in the
up.
brain, and everybody knows that hurts more than bear punches.
You're a technomancer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does a D3 of damage. What the fuck? That's so. Wait, no, it's a 0.
My stuff doesn't scale till we're at a higher level. We are
That's-
level 1.
It's a cantrip. That's right. That still sucks. All right. Yeah, you blast it in its noggin and deal 1 damage. It kind of like twitches like it has a headache.
Oh my fucking! Get me
Does
out of
that
this
make
damn
it let
thing!
go of Sen?
I'll say yes.
Thank
I'm
you.
backing the fuck up.
Okay. I'm getting within 30 feet of everyone and doing a healing surge.
So does this affect
Okay.
my what? What does this affect?
It heals, yeah. With channeled energy, healing an ally you touch is a standard action. All healing allies within 30 feet is a full function. It restores 2d8 hit points and increases, 2d8 hit points. So this should be health.
Okay, good. Our HP
I
isn't
can't
that
move my
good.
character.
Oh. I don't think I can move mine either. I think I can move in my.
Yeah, I also can move in my.
You should have control of your tokens. What the fuck? I fixed this.
No,
Oh,
Crim
there
and
goes
I
mine.
can move. The other
Holy
two
shit.
speed.
What
I
the fuck?
really
Where have
wanted to
these
heal
rolls
ya.
been?
All right. I'm pretty sure everyone's at full HP.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm pissed that my con doesn't get me anywhere higher with this bullshit. This is so. Oh my god.
So you guys can't control those 2 tokens.
No.
Hold on, where's my ammo at right now for the scatter gun?
What the fuck? I have it set to edit and control fucking... Ugh. Hold on.
Feeling crap.
Oh, yeah, because for some reason your guys' tokens keep coming out as represents character none, or generic token.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
I
hear
think
it
it's
now.
because you guys use the... Yeah, it's because you guys have the default token.
Hmm.
But, yeah, just... Yeah.
Right.
It's the default token thing is weird and buggy.
Right. I think I'm just gonna, like, say fuck it and see what else I can do. And, I'm gonna try and make an attack with my pulsecaster.
Wait, why is your pulsecaster non-lethal? Oh, yeah, that's right, that's what it is.
Because it's a pulsecaster rifle.
I was mistaking it with another gun.
Yeah, plasma rifle. Or the thing is, there are two guns. They're named plasma caster and plasma rifle, and then there's the pulse caster rifle, which is just so confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna just aim it, and I might as well try attack. And because it's... Wait, is it the end of my next go? Hold on. Efficiency is
We're
blah,
not
blah,
in combat order, so it should be every
Yeah.
6 seconds.
blah. And oh no, it's until the start of my next turn, so I don't get the +1 morale bonus. But so yeah, I'm just gonna try attack the pulsecaster with the pulsecaster rifle.
Okay.
That should have done the attack. I don't know why it hasn't.
Do we have a spear or some shit that I can just poke it to death with?
Oh, any other modifiers? No, submit.
Yeah,
That's 7 damage.
you hit it with the pulsecaster, and it passes out.
Great.
Right. Should be a lot easier to deal with then.
I'm not going anywhere near that damn thing again.
The
Shoot
second one
it,
is still
Ben.
alive.
You know what? I'm about sick and tired of this damn thing. I'm
just
gonna
gonna-
take out my flame rifle.
Before you do that, I'm just gonna say get him on the other. I'm just gonna do get him on the other one as my move.
Okay.
How much ammo?
Jesus Christ, you got this. Oh, sorry. Damn, I keep using Judeo-Christian
I don't know
deities
who
in my
this-
That's because
swearing.
Big Juicy J lives in your heart.
I don't know who this
Juicy J
Jesus
lives
is,
in all of
but
us.
may God, may He have mercy on this fucking creature. I'm going to shoot it in its eye. Yeah.
And are you gonna aim for the eye? Oh, wow!
So, both of them,
That's a nat 20.
the one that you stunned wakes up, and they both let out a pained scream as you flambe them. Their flesh cooking.
Put them out immediately. We need to use them as biofuel.
Also, I
Well-
don't think it's a good idea to light the fire directly under the ship.
It's fine.
Sassy, could you move the ship?
No.
Confirmed.
Do we have a fire extinguisher on board? I'd assume we did.
Yeah, it's on board.
Thanks. I'm gonna quickly go and put them out real quick.
Alrighty. Well, this is a whole heaping chunk of the bio stuff. Good job, team, and my idea.
I'm trying to drag one of these things in there so we can start the process of biofuel.
But we can't drag it in there.
There is a hatch kind of opens up on the side.
Okay.
Actually, no. Looking at the ship actually like takes off, and it's like still hovering here, and a winch comes down.
Oh!
Oh, that would be before I walked in there.
Just
You guys
a
are
winch
able to
with
hook
teeth
up each of the creatures, and like they get lifted up. You hear the horrifying sound of
Fucking hell.
shredders.
Bones grinding. Oh
Well, at least we know that it could be used as a lawnmower if we have a plan on doing something a little less dangerous.
Well, that was quite a display.
Huh?
You all, you look behind you, and you see a tall elf man standing there,
How tall?
about 6'8".
Short.
Oh, so yeah, eye height. I love how you said tall elf man, despite the fact that half of our team are taller.
Tall for an elf.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, I'm 6'4", so like I'd just be looking up a bit.
He's wearing a what appears to be a lab coat with long blonde, like high elf colored hair, pulled back and kind of like tucked into the lab coat, and he is writing something down on a clipboard.
Can we help?
Imai walks backwards and just kind of hides behind Kamiya.
Are we being graded?
Oh, no, I'm not grading you all. I'm grading them. And the person gestures to the creatures.
Dinosaur?
Oh, these yours? Sorry, we need fuel.
Oh, trust me, you don't need to apologize for killing them. That's how nature goes. Everything is in a balance of sorts.
I don't think Mother
Personally,
Nature
I don't
took
think
into
nature-
account giant spaceships.
Yeah.
Enough small
If
talk.
you're
We're-
referring to Yulon, well, no. None of us took in account that you all would reach space at some point.
Alright, who the hell are you?
Wait, hold on. You lot, are you part of the Fae?
No. Well, I suppose I was back when I was immortal. I am
Immortal?
Cyclaris.
Oh, you like a
Cyclaris.
god of this world?
This world? No. I am one of the gods of Yulon. This world is my testing site. After they drowned my island chain, I decided to come here.
Alright.
A pleasure. Actually, funny you mention. We're actually here on a mission. And seeming as you kind of own this whole thing, I presume, I guess we can ask on your permission. The Fae were looking to plant a bridge seed here.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how you left the Fae, whether it was on good terms or bad. However, we are merely people who were hired and sent to check if this was a suitable place to plant the seed. We get paid either way, so...
And
You
said you were going to
Wait.
ask me a question, and yet you haven't asked anything.
Alright, here's the question.
Apologies.
We were wondering if you'd be fine with us planting the seed, as I think where my associate was getting to.
That is neither here nor there.
So you're completely ambivalent to whatever happens on your test world?
I knew that eventually people would come here, and then I'll move to another world.
Alright then.
It's not like
Here's
it's
a better-
hard.
Here's a better question. Is it suitable for such a tree or an acorn?
Ah,
You know you can take that off, right? We've been breathing fine.
Then just kind of looks at you with scorn. And looks back.
now that is an interesting question. You want to know if it's suitable? Well, that entirely depends on your definition of suitable.
How hostile is the world?
If I told you, that wouldn't be any fun now, would it?
Well, we're not
Would,
exactly
however-
looking for fun, we're looking for payment.
It would be informative, though. I would love information.
And what could you offer me for payment for this information? All things must be in balance.
Very well. What do you want?
That is the question, isn't it? What can you offer a god that they don't already have?
It is...
Credits isn't gonna do here, is it?
No.
No.
I think we could pay our way out of this one.
How
Um,
about this? How... Let me think for a moment. How is your journey been? Has it been alone?
I'm never really alone. I'm always testing out my creatures, seeing if they are suitable to be placed in the general environment of the universe.
I think what Sen's getting at is more sentient creatures that you can actually communicate with. Like our level of sentience, or higher. I don't know.
Indeed, there are sentients on this planet.
There are.
Really?
Have you told your story then?
What are you getting at?
I'm getting it. You give us information, we would listen to yours. I would think that would be a really interesting topic to hear what you have to say. So, you get to tell us what you've found so far, or even just what you've done.
An interesting proposition. Though, my research and findings, those that are suitable, are generally out in the known universe. So, I have a counter-offer. There is a creature that I have been testing that I want to see how it will thrive. And I want to see how well adapted it is. If you can obtain one of its eggs and take it off-world, then I'll tell you what you want to know.
Could you also get us some fuel if we do? Kind of low on it.
Oh, you'll have opportunity to acquire fuel along the way.
Lovely.
But
Well,
Then,
I
by
would
then,
offer you...
We would have. She kind of interrupts.
we would have seen enough of the planet to make an assumption of our own.
Would you? The creature I am tasking you to go hunt down is only a couple kilometers away. This planet is much bigger than that.
alright.
Yeah, I guess it would technically take us a long time to survey enough of the planet to see if it's suitable. Like, years.
Then, answer me this.
The mission was really just find like a location on the planet that would be suitable.
What are groceries again? Well,
What was your question?
Yeah.
What is the nature of this creature?
I know.
This creature is...
I feel like we're playing it really nonchalantly about the fact that this dude's a fucking god.
It is very common for people to just find the gods and talk to them. In fact, the fact that you guys hadn't met one is more uncommon than having met one.
That At this rate, Centurion has basically seen anything.
Oh, with your permission to headcanon, there is no doubt that one god got into business with the Holtz family.
Oh, absolutely. So that would specifically be. Let me find him. His information is in one of the other campaigns. Cruz, are you watching? Because you'd be able to tell me. It's not watching. God, I forget his name. In the Titans. He is, but it's his details in here.
By the way, do you use Pathfinder for Titans?
No, Age of Titans is D&D 5e.
Huh.
Okay, so he'll be in the Jade Rings then. Yeah, all of my campaigns have been 5e up until now.
Awesome.
Sees Garvon! There he is! So this is actually the most commonly spoken to god, Garvon, the god of merchants and capitalism. He is the traveling merchant, and honestly, very easy to just summon if you ever want to, if you want to do trade with him.
Personal headcanon, Cameo's met this god so many times, they refer to them as Uncle Garv.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like you know how you have like
common...
family friends who you call uncles and aunts, but you're not actually related to them.
Yes. He has made several visits to Hammerhead Weapon Systems to purchase items and then sell them elsewhere. He once tried to sell off a particular item to you that he has been trying, well, to anybody on the station actually, because he hasn't been able to offload it for a couple thousand years. A scroll of Tarask summoning. But
what the fuck is a Tarask?
It's just like a lizard. It's just like a lizard.
Why the fuck would I want to summon a lizard?
You don't like lizards?
Think King Kong. Not King Kong,
No,
Godzilla.
I was joking.
You all would know your characters would know what a Tarask is.
Yes.
You think a couple thousand years of culture and evolution wouldn't have made that thing a different name?
It still eats planets.
Bruh.
It's actually now pronounced Taraske.
I will kill you.
Tarjay.
Tarjay.
The nature of the creature that I wish you to test is a parasite.
Parasite?
Yes. Well,
right.
I guess the proper term would be a symbiote. They do the same thing, but this one is meant to be a symbiotic relationship with the creatures that it inhabits.
And it has an egg.
Correct. When it inhabits a creature, it I don't actually know what the term for things like this are. Creatures that lay eggs. It's basically non-mammals. When it inhabits a eggling creature, the host can lay both eggs of its own species and eggs of the symbiote.
All right.
I want you to take it out into the universe and see how well it survives.
How dangerous?
How dangerous is a dog?
Can be very dangerous under the right circumstances.
Precisely.
Unknown creature. Would rather not risk it in small quarters with us, or possible harm to other organics due to its very existence.
Oh, it wouldn't even be able to infect any of you. I don't believe any of you lay eggs.
I look at Krim.
I'm a bear.
I remember designing your people, and I know that you don't lay eggs.
Well, we don't know if anyone here's oviparous or not.
What?
Really, the only one that I'm unsure about is you, and points to Kamiya. I don't know much about your species. I designed bears. I know that humans don't lay eggs, and she's an AI in a robot body.
Hurtful, but
I didn't design your species. Apologies. I don't create everything.
Very well. Is there a risk of this thing being too successful?
Oh, absolutely. However, it has not
Leave
spread
it
very far
here.
on this planet.
Hmm.
I vote no. We
I
would
don't-
be taking on a large amount of risk for something we can find ourselves.
May take a lot of time to properly survey the planet without the aid of the divine here.
And honestly, I'm
But we
not
don't
too...
need to survey the planet. We just need to find a good spot to put the fucking nut.
Correct.
I'm not too good for wear right now, and I'd rather not die on a fucking remote planet made for a testing ground.
You're completely fine. I healed you back up to full
Not my
health,
s-
and
It didn't say stamina, did it?
it does. It heals
Oh, it does?
everything.
Oh, okay.
No, hold up. That spell shouldn't heal stamina. You said hit points.
Okay, it says heals allies. Heal yourself with channel energy as a move action. Healing an ally you touch is a standard action. All allies within 30 feet is a full action.
I
What's
feel
it-
like it
what
would
spell
state
is
if
it?
it healed stamina
It's
points.
not a spell. It's a
It's
bit of the
feature.
healer subclass. Yeah,
Yeah,
healing
okay.
channel. It doesn't specify if it's anything. It says hit points, but it doesn't specify
Yes.
if it's like HP or.
No, but that's the thing is hit points is HP.
Yeah,
Okay.
If it
that's
healed
a-
your stamina, it would specifically say stamina.
Yeah.
I'm not looking too great for wear to be running around that much. So I say we take it on.
You suggest we take it on?
We take the egg. It's a lesser risk than running around for miles trying to figure out where to place this damn thing. Less me being out, less time for me to get hurt.
We have
I
one
mean, this
for
place
one
seems
against
fine.
the literal
No.
dinosaurs on the planet.
Did you say this place seems fine? We're in a desert-like area.
Yeah. Not that
Trees
hostile.
can't grow here.
There's a jungle about half a kilometer that way.
hmm
Reminder, you
Remember,
guys
we
did
parked
like...
on-
Yeah, sorry.
We parked on the border of the desert, the jungle, and the ocean, but searching around for fertile land in a dense jungle is also difficult. We basically either get to feel around in the dark on this giant Pangea, or we go to one location, get an egg, and then we get the exact location we need for the seed.
Tell me, your name again?
Seclaris.
Declaris. Do you have any healing powers? Get my stamina, or get my, bit more pep to my step?
I suppose I do. And what would you offer in exchange?
That is a good question.
Ooh, eggs.
Somebody else to Duraz. Shaper down. So, if I understand correctly, two of you are voting yes and two of you are voting no.
Well, I just want to know why we'd put ourselves through that.
In exchange, I would tell you about the planets, and I would make a suitable location for the Fae to plant their seed.
It sounds cut and dry to me.
Fine.
Wait, hold on. I do have a secondary question, though. This is more about the parasite. How exactly did you design this parasite to function?
I designed it to burrow its way into a creature and eventually grow in order to fuse itself to said creature. Once it
And-
does, they share partial control over the body.
See,
What kind of fucking...
and
You,
it only affects egg-laying creatures.
Correct. It would not want to infect you, even if it could, if you were not able to produce more of it.
there's no way that it'll mutate?
I suppose it could evolve, given enough time. But by that point, you all would be space dust.
I see no risk here.
Well, outside of devastating a local ecosystem that we released that thing into, but hey, in for a penny.
Well, it was going to be released into it anyway.
You're simply saving me a couple thousand years of research.
Hey, wait a minute. Is there any chance it gets into us or not?
You said
No,
no.
no. As long as you don't, do you lay eggs?
I don't think I do.
What do you mean?
Have you checked?
What do you mean have I checked?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You would
All right,
eventually do it.
Let me hold on. Random, real talk.
At this response, Camilla slaps Sen.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fair.
I mean, there's an easy way to find out. Do they have one hole in their pants, or the...
Hey!
That... Let's stop talking about our fucking teammates' private parts.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the self-care, Shaper.
Can we just go?
Lord knows I need it right now. Jesus.
Listen, I say we go and do this.
Yeah, fine.
We're kind of taking up this person's time as is.
Am I?
It'll get us off this planet faster.
Am I? You good?
You know what? A better question. How close is it? We did search a scan through this area and saw the... It seems like an abandoned outpost of some sort.
There was a crashed spaceship.
Yeah, I'm talking to the god.
Oh. What was your question?
How close is it to this abandoned... There's an abandoned outpost we scanned. How close is this, egg to it?
There's not an outpost here. Someone crashed their ship a couple days ago.
Decades.
Is it close to where this parasite is?
Oh, yes, actually. Creatures made their nest inside of the spaceship.
Oh, well, two birds, one stone.
Well, there we go. I say it's settled.
We have to go to that ship anyway if we want to look for repair pieces.
I look at him,
Quiver is muted.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they're not here. They're not here right now.
I thought they said they got back, but they must have gone
They
every day
did.
again.
They did for a bit. I don't know where they are now. Phenomenal.
Well, just pick up in my under
And
one
I'm
arm.
back.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
So basically, the information.
I was hearing.
Oh, you're hearing? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I look at you. What do you say?
It seems like there is no going against. So I will cooperate in the interest of my mother.
I feel kind of bad for that. Very well. You have a deal.
Excellent.
All right. We gonna shake our hands, or what's the protocol here?
No need to shake on it. If you don't do what I ask, I won't give you the information.
Fair enough. All right. You said it was north from here, yeah?
Correct. In the
All right.
jungle.
Fucking let's get moving, I guess.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle.
And alright, so we are gonna take a short little break. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, everybody. Go get water, stretch, walk around, take care of yourselves however you need. Let me jump over here and grab my be right back. That's over here. Boom. Alrighty. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Plastic on the face.
Can the viewers still hear us?
Huh?
Can stream still hear us?
I would check. Yes.
Okie dokes.
Thank cringe.
Yeah, that I had to took a break, take the mask off for a bit. It's fun.
Poor MI feels like she doesn't have a say in much things.
I felt so bad.
You get, I mean, you do, you can still voice your opinion, but I can't be mad at anyone making the
Oh,
choice.
apparently
to
they
do
hear
that.
everything.
Yeah, no, they do.
Yeah, they do. It's fine.
But I'm sure Sen will make it up to you somehow.
Oh, that's nice of you, Koo. You gave me my chair back.
I was trying to open a can while you could hear it, but it didn't work.
Oh,
Aw.
that's why I talk during it, and then since when I
That is
talk,
fair.
you'll pick it up.
Yeah, just like.
Yeah. You see my previous comment? No, it's hard to see out of the gas mask.
Dude, why the fuck are you in the?
What are you talking about? The Are you talking about the ad? Yeah, the Tarask bit. Yeah, I did see that. We shall see. Centurion has already weighed the fact that this might actually fuck up ecosystems, including Vesks. I don't know if Vesks lay eggs, but I'd assume.
They do, I think. They're
So,
lizards.
being said, I think Sen has already kind of made that mental note. Welcome to the dark side of Sen. I'm excited to see if fucking Cammy asks more about the gas mask. Now that is a good thing. Little side thing there of like, oh, you could take off the mask, and he just doesn't.
Oh,
I
I
like
was
how
fully planning on
Kamiya's-
just at one point ripping the mask off.
Oh, he'd kill you.
Yeah, I gathered as much.
I don't know, actually, I don't know about killing you. Now that he knows that you're not the Holtz, he might consider. He might hesitate. You'll know. That
I
and
like
you've
how
actually.
Kamiya's slowly opening up to us, but they're dragging their feet the entire way. It's like, I'll give you one thing. I said one thing.
Yeah, that's the deal. I like the deal. I love that little like, oh, play a game and you win. That's what we have to do, Sylph. Is we gotta do ship RP
Yeah.
and do a little card game or something like that. I can't wait.
I'd love to fucking. What was I gonna say? Like make a little card game that we could play just through rolling.
Oh my god!
I'll be back again, okay?
I mean, we could play Rollsies.
Yeah.
High
number.
Yeah, higher number. I always love playing higher number. I usually like playing it with a lot of people, though. Oh, that's what we could do! We can have teams. So, like, you'll have Kryn, and I'll have, like, a Mai, and then we do rolls. And whoever has higher number, like, it adds a little bit more to it, because it gets a little bit more suspenseful. I like that. What are you drinking, by the way? You said you had a can of something.
Hello.
Oh, just Pepsi Max.
Oh, okay. Oh, welcome back.
I gave up drinking.
That's fair. That's fine. I'm not drinking any I'm just drinking water right now.
I'll be honest. Playing drinking games with Scandinavians at 1 o'clock in the morning over Discord makes you reconsider if alcohol is the best thing for your system.
Oh no.
Over half a bottle of raspberry flavored vodka.
Oh, why do you
Neat.
choose vodka?
No mix.
I love vodka.
Just neat. It tasted like ass. Yet after the first 5 swigs, you forget that it tastes like ass, and you also forget what time it is.
I mean, it could have been worse. There could have been Irish people in the call too.
I did throw up.
I heard a mew. Was it from me or from someone else? Whose cat is it?
Why is it? They're not my fucking Quiv isn't on. She's muted, so that's the only person I know that has a cat.
And I'm pretty sure it's. Well.
Oh, by the way, have you been seeing the fact that people have been getting their verifications back despite not paying for Twitter Blue
No.
I haven't been paying attention.
on Twitter? Like a bunch of random people who were verified before have just been re-verified despite not paying for Twitter Blue, and it still displays on their account this person's verified because they paid for Twitter Blue. But they have confirmed oh yeah, I haven't paid for this, but I just have it.
Huh.
And people reckon it's because so many people were making fun of verified people that now they're just trying to mask who actually paid for Twitter Blue and who didn't. So it's less easy to... It's harder to make fun of people because you don't know if they pay for Twitter Blue or not.
That's so stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my cat. Well, the same my cat. Yeah.
There we go. I think we're just waiting on Quiv, yeah?
Yeah. Are you gonna wear that for the rest of the session?
As long as he has the gas mask on. It's actually
Why does
not
he
hard to breathe.
Why does he still have a gas mask on?
Because it's anytime he uses it goes into anywhere that's a combative environment, it helps him kill.
Ah,
That is the lore.
I was gonna say, this isn't a bad environment. It's probably the cleanest air you've tasted in a while.
But none of you know that yet, so fuck around and find out.
Alright. So... Cycloris disappears, telling you the general direction of nest on the ship.
Okay. Are we gonna start? Wait, am I?
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome.
All right. Is it time to go? I think it's time to go. You said it was north, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. We're gonna start walking.
Let's go.
All right. We're not.
Alright.
Yeet.
Oh, I can move
Onward.
around like normal again.
Onward we go.
Yippee.
You guys are heading north for a good couple hours. Probably around an hour and a half, actually, now that I think about it. As you make your way through the jungle,
To the jungle, the mighty jungle, the bear sings tonight.
every so often you catch a glimpse of an animal through the trees. You see a couple that stand on their hind legs, similar to the Rexes and the Raptors that you saw, walking past another pack of another herd of those creatures that you had first seen, and one large creature. After a good while, you see one large creature that is drinking from a pond with its young. It's got a large frill on its head with two big horns.
Ooh. That's kind of cool.
Does it react to light?
Ooh.
Oh, this is cool as shit.
Yeah.
This really is just Dinosaurs, the campaign.
Just this planet.
I love it. I'm not complaining. I'm fucking loving the dinosaurs.
Where,
Yeah, same.
My inner child is screaming right now.
as we
I
murder
like
them,
Dinosaur.
one by one.
What are you talking about?
Dude, I was a massive dinosaur nut when I was a kid.
Oh my god. Okay, what's your favorite dinosaur?
Ooh, don't do me like that.
I need to know. I need to know now. What's your favorite dinosaur?
Oh, fuck.
Mine is the Camarasaur.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's a big long necker.
What's the
haven't
one
had
with the?
to
What's the
think
one
about
with
this
the?
in a while.
I think one's the Verocinosaur, whatever the heck it is.
Oh, yeah, Therizinosaur, the big bird motherfucker with the giant claws.
It's that and the Spino. I think the one with the giant like frill. He's like waterbound sometimes.
Yes, there's some speculation about the Spinosaurus. There are a lot of people that believe it's a purely marine animal. Some others are in the air about it. I don't know what the current
Consensus.
Yeah, I don't know what the current consensus is in the Spinosaurus. It is. People have changed their opinions on it a lot over the years.
Yes, both of those are my favorite.
I probably... Okay, so I know my favorite family, but I don't think I could name one from there.
What family?
Ankylosauridae.
Ooh, big armored motherfuckers.
I can't move.
Well, oh god damn it!
I'll eat you.
I love some big
No.
armored boys with big
You know
clubby
what?
tails.
Get rotated.
Get rotated, idiot.
We have to.
I can't move.
We have to fix this off stream. You should be able to move your
Yeah, there we
tokens now. In that case, I have something for you, Sylvia. They do not really react to you guys walking up. The big one kind of looks up, takes a look at you, and then goes back to drinking. And you actually see another creature slowly waddling up. It's got a squat little walk, and its wide tail is swinging out behind it.
Let's not piss these things off, yeah?
Let me find the exact classification of this one, because it's not a classical ankylosaur. I specifically looked up.
Hold on. Is it a Gastonia? I don't know. Its face might be a little too flat for that, actually. Hold on. There's a fucking lot of them, so...
I had this earlier. It is Denversaurus.
Okay.
Denver.
Probably found in Denver, yeah. Or near Denver. I'll post it in general. It doesn't actually have a big wide tail. It has spikes.
Interesting. Let's not go near that thing. Let's not go near any of them. Sure.
Spikes
I-
denote.
Like, it should be a Denversaurus, but I took an image of an ankylosaur and named it that because I couldn't find a good image of the Denversaurus.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I was doing all the prep earlier and I kind of blanked on a minute. Let me enlarge it for you. Yeah, this is an ankylosaur.
Hold up.
Yeah, no, okay, so Denver. Okay, this is where the confusion comes in. Denversaurus are not. They are the family Ankylosauria, but they are not Ankylosauridae. They are Nodosauridae, which is within the same family.
Okay.
But they're not the same genus.
So what I had done earlier today is because I specifically.
Sorry, I'm just huge.
No.
nerd now.
Do not apologize. I love this shit. In fact, I'm actually fascinated about going into paleontology instead of my current field. So what I did earlier today when I was prepping for today's session was I knew because we already had the T-Rex. We were good. I was gonna have the T-Rex here on the planet, and what I did is I looked up species that would have lived in the same time period. So the creatures that you've seen so far, the scavengers were Archaeoraptor, and then this is the Denversaurus. That is not a Triceratops; it is a Torosaurus. And the creatures that you saw in the beginning were Edmontosaurus.
Okay.
Let's try to nice and calmly walk by. Yeah? I'm trying not to fuck with these guys. I want to slowly.
They're most likely herbivorous, and they seem quite calm while drinking at the local watering hole. Grim is gonna, while keeping a wide berth, he's gonna approach from about right there. Keeping wide berth away from the baby and the big spiky, and he's gonna dip the empty tank of fuel, the empty fuel rod, into the water, filling it up.
Isn't it a gas tank?
Here we go. Nothing happens. Everything's good.
When you're walking up, the big one kind of like takes a step over and like nudges the little one. So she's kind of like standing over it, but they can just continue drinking.
Racist ass dinosaur.
You're a predatory species.
I'm a black bear, is what I am.
Aren't they omnivores?
Wait, that's not mutually exclusive. You can be a predator and an omnivore. Observe, I, a human man.
Yeah, observe all of the humans.
Observe.
I, as a vampire, since I drink blood and wine, am an omnivore.
Yeah.
Observe an omnivore, and then I punch the shit out of a child. And the predator.
No, you can't put those words together. You can say shut up to me.
Dear Lord.
But yeah, that's pretty much all that happens.
Wonderful. See? They're nice and calm. Should be able to pass through with ease. Prim bags the now full thing of water so they can re-up their water supply because motherfuckers are pouring shit down the drain like a goddamn fucking teenager trying to hide their drugs.
Huh?
Anyway, let's move on. I don't think there's really anything of note here.
I'm gonna stay behind the bear. Look at the troll. Are we gonna just move around this way? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot how to pick.
Kamya?
Yeah. There it is. Hello?
Kamya?
There?
Sylvia?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, I'm here.
Okay, are you
Yeah.
following the rest of them? They're all going around the
yeah,
lake the other way.
Yeah, sure.
Yippee!
Do not go too far in front.
Oh. He takes a step back. Oh. Okay.
Imai's just trying to keep everyone, including Krim, close by.
Wanted water.
It's not hard to fill up the bottle.
Water. I was enjoying the scenery.
I was
While I got to
thirsty.
enjoy the fresh air of the woodlands.
I was being thirsty.
Not since before I was arrested.
Did anyone remember to ask how far away these eggs would be?
You said I heard half mile.
And he said it would be on
5
the
kilometers.
Yeah.
Well, nature walk.
Every day is leg day.
Oh, I don't mean to pick Krim. Sorry, Krim.
No. Krim's really enjoying this, actually. It's why he's walking slower. He hasn't gotten to just be in the woods for a while. He's taking in the whole scenery.
Were
We're
you
gonna-
in the forest a lot?
I was, at one point in my life. I was born in the woods.
Raised by it. You merely adopted it.
No, I was actually found at a fairly young age, but I've always shared a connection.
Oh, it was a... Never
This
mind.
is more new to me, to be fair. I've never seen trees so big.
My planet's vegetation wasn't as verbose as this. Still a sight to behold. He gingerly touches a tree trunk, running his claws gently along it.
Is he gonna do the back scratch thing where he like marks his territory?
No, I was
Reminds me of
simply
the holidays I'd get sent on.
Holiday?
Yeah.
Where did you work? That you got sent on holidays?
Oh no, it's not that I worked anywhere. My mum would just send me on holidays.
I don't know.
A privileged life.
You know, she couldn't come with, so it was just me
I see.
and advisor, and that was about it.
Advisor.
Yeah,
What do you,
one of them, at least.
I suppose I have to win one of the games for that more information. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want it.
Fair enough. I'll be sure to play a lot of games then.
As you all continue walking, you eventually find yourselves.
Oh,
Shit! Wait.
It's not your ship, I'm just using the same token.
Okay.
same ship, different colors.
Oh.
You find yourselves in a bit of a clearing with a massive toppled over tree. It looks like it's been toppled over so long that it started growing back up in different directions. And you can see the remains of a ship. With two large and 3 baby Tyrannosaurs.
Jesus fuck.
Can we roll perception to see what, or like insight to see what they're like?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's sense motive.
Sense motive.
I will allow you to do a sense motive if you want to know their general disposition.
I think
and
I
a
get an extra D6.
perception check if you want to get a more visual description of them without getting closer.
I'll do perception. Oh.
It's very hard to see through both your gas mask and all of the trees.
Fucking foggy ass.
Okay, I get an extra 1d6 to this as well, so just give me a second. So sense motive.
Oh.
That's a 20.
Krim
Another
rolled a
D6.
16 on a perception check.
That's a 24.
You're getting a weird vibe from these things. They look like they're standing way too still. Sen, you really can't make them out very well. Kamiya, They are not. How do I describe it? You don't sense any of the normal, like, general attitude or feeling that an animal would have. They're way too, like, they seem unfocused. Like they're not really looking at anything or smelling anything or feeling anything. Krim, you can see that the bodies of these creatures... Actually, let me take a look real quick at something. I will not be as descriptive of this. Their bodies are decaying.
The god did say that there were the parasites nesting in this ship.
And
he died.
You can see, Krim, several odd tentacle-like protrusions that are that are waving around on their backs.
It's Husk!
Yeah, they're fully gone.
Fucking cows, motherfuckers. Are you guys gonna relay this to me, or is it gonna...
No, we're keeping this all to ourselves.
Oh, okay.
No. It seems, yes, it definitely seems those Tyrannosauruses are indeed affected.
The question is, are they going to be hostile for us taking them?
Well, they seem unfocused. Like they're waiting for an how would you say? They're waiting for a sensory input before they do anything. You know, they're not just passively aware. Like, it seems like they almost need something to focus on before they do anything.
Likely. They're also probably there as a deterrent. Any creature that sees a Tyrannosaurus is likely to steer the other way and away from the nest. However, I don't know if they're purely a visual deterrent or if they actually have some power to them.
Krim, as you're watching, you see one of the infected infants collapse, almost like it falls apart. The tentacles that were on it slither off of the corpse and slither into the ship.
Guess that one wasn't much of a good host.
It might have decayed too quickly.
I just realized something. We shouldn't have taken this.
Why is that?
Krim, do you remember what's in our ship?
Oh, yeah, the small dinosaur? I remember it on the way here.
Do you not have any fears of that thing?
Several, but we're kind of too deep into it. I was going to voice them later.
We gotta find a way to store...
Just not do it.
I'd rather not go back on a deal with a god. I wonder if we can contain this thing. Jar, maybe? No, not jar.
What, keep it in a jar of ham caps, see what happens?
Oh my god.
Was that in character? If that was in character, I'm punching you in the fucking face.
Oh, absolutely. It was in character.
Say this.
Then looks at you. Rage is in his eyes. It's a very familiar one if you... He just kind of looks at you.
What? Scientific experiment?
He then slaps you across the face with the same force that you did to him.
We're even.
After you get slapped, Kamiya, you hear a voice in your head. Actually, any experimentation you do on it would be quite useful to me. As long as you report it.
See? Voice in the headset. Wait, what? Omnipotence. I get it.
What's up?
None of the rest of you are by the way.
I think the god was speaking to me.
Yeah, I'll be over later.
About what?
saying that it would actually be quite useful to test on it, as long
No,
as we report it back.
I am not
So,
doing that.
I don't know about you, Sen, but I've got a god on
Alright.
my side in terms of this argument, so...
I will listen
Alright,
here,
forget about it.
Bolts. You
You
fucking
too.
touch the dinosaur. I fucking
Not
kill
the
you.
dinosaur.
Oh,
The
no, not the dinosaur. I was
parasite.
talking about... Yeah, exactly. Amy gets it.
The parasite that could kill our dinosaur would go in the highly volatile jar. Possibly die.
With that. After all, and Prim is now talking at Silva, but not talking at the god, hopefully. After all, if it died to a simple chemical weapon, it wouldn't really survive too well outside of the planet, don't you think?
Oh, but that's exactly what I'd like to know. As a parasitic creature, it's good to know that it won't overrun. It would be good to know that it wouldn't be able to overrun the universe. I am the god of balance, after all.
Very well.
It's funny to me that over the course of the session, through several things that have been stated, the god of balance invented bears. Don't know why, but the fact that the god of balance invented bears is quite funny to me.
So,
Are you
lore-wise, at the beginning of the Jade Wings campaign, aka the Age of Monsters, is when Cyclaris took over as head god, and his entire shtick during that time was creating monsters of various kinds, like D&D classification monsters, which would include every animal with a stat sheet. So animals existed before then, but he is the one known as creating most most like creatures like that. And so yeah, at some point in the past he made bears.
Are you arguing that bears aren't balancing?
To a
They
certain
are-
extent.
They
Yeah,
are too
I guess.
balanced something, yeah.
Hmm.
Regardless, headcanon is that he made bears to balance out Ohioans. I'm just saying. But I want to get a closer look at these guys.
Balance out Ohioans.
Yes.
He lived in fear that Ohio may one day come into existence in this plane, and so he prepared with bears. Where
Yeah.
are we coming in on this map? Are we coming in like from this like mushroomy corner in
You're
front
in
of
the
the ship? Are we
bottom. You guys are in the bottom of the map.
bottom? So on the same half of the tree of the fallen tree as the zombie dinosaurs, the zomboard, the
Well,
zombosaurs.
No,
Your tokens are
we're
on the
south.
map already.
Am I fucking high? I can't see.
You're
Oh, it
south.
goes further. Oh my god, I didn't. I thought the map stopped at this like this darker green sort of river looking structure.
Oh yeah, no, there's an entire other half of the map below it.
Interesting. Would you look at that, gamers? Yeah, no, I was up there at the upper half. My bad.
Yeah,
there we
we
are.
technically are on the same side of the tree as them.
Is that a river, by the way? That green bit, is that a river?
Looks like it.
It's like swampy water, river water.
I already got a
Oh.
clear, pristine bit of water. I'm gonna put that luxurious lake water in our systems.
Oh, and yes, this skeleton is in fact here.
Oh, can we see it?
I doubt it.
Cram can.
Wait, I'm sorry. That tree trunk is smaller than 10 feet
Yeah,
up in the air.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Prim's gonna take a look see over there at the skeleton.
Yeah, there's a humanoid skeleton in there.
Any checks that I could run on it to see, cause of death or just general age?
Is there medicine checks in the system?
There's
Life
a
science,
couple.
maybe?
Oh yeah, there is
Natural
medicine. I'll allow you to make a medicine or a life science check.
Very good.
26. Yeah, this boy was eaten. You can see a lot of bite marks, small bite marks, all over his body. So you don't think it was an adult tyrannosaur. With a 26, yeah, you think it might have been those a raptor, that ate him. But he didn't die from being eaten. He died before that.
Interesting.
There you can see some Like with a 26, you can see the faint scorch marks of laser blasts on his ribs.
Seems the previous crew may not have been as cohesive as us.
Make me a perception
Found dead
check.
body. What was that?
Make me a perception check.
Yeah, sure. I love perceiving. This life or the next. 8.
All right. With an 8, you see something poking out of the grass around him. Looks like it was probably like grown over at some point.
Grim's gonna clear a bit of the brush with his hands, and then he's gonna grab whatever's sticking out of the ground and try to yank gently at first, see if it needs some pull.
Yeah, it comes out fairly easily. It's mostly dirt over it. And you find a 0 pistol frostbite class with one battery cell in it.
Interesting.
It
Checks
is
the charge.
yeah, it's got about 5 charges in it.
Found a gun.
Oh.
Cool.
Anybody want it?
I'm good. Actually, I'll take it.
All right. He tosses the gun.
It is on page 173 of the player's handbook, at the top in cryo weapons.
Still sad that I missed that little pirate sword.
It was a spicy sword. I forget what I gave him. I think it was like Skyfire sword.
0 pistol. 0 pistol. Was
Yeah,
it?
0 pistol frostbite class.
Okay, I will start putting that in.
And yeah, it's got 5 charges currently.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I wonder if there's any weaknesses to the parasite. No chance that you'll just tell us if there is, correct?
No. I mean, eating it has so far worked to kill it.
I'm not one for...
So, doing enough blunt damage or piercing damage or stabbing it to hold on with teeth or spears works.
Alright, back off pissing. Hold on.
I'm curious. Is this the only nest of the parasite or just the closest?
It is the only current nest of the parasite, yes.
A
It
very-
seems to enjoy nesting in unnatural environments. Thus,
See.
the ship.
So, a nest doesn't really describe a species fit to survive.
In a universe where humanoids have so much.
On various planets. Makes it very hard for one stray meteor or one pissy god to wipe them all out.
Exactly. Hence why I need to do testing on it.
Dilly-doling. I want to go over here.
It seems that you're still a bit confused about my motives, and in the past, being vague with heroes never really works. Not saying you're heroes, it's just who you usually interact with. We are not really able to interact with people very much, and after my last reign,
Kamiya?
I was not allowed to just drop things wherever. So I ask you to do this for me.
It's not that I'm questioning your motives. I'm merely considering the repercussions. There are sentient species that lay eggs, not just animals.
Oh, I didn't say that they were sentient.
No. I'm speaking of the parasite off of this planet. There are sentient species amongst the universe that lay eggs. The Vests, for example, that could be hindered by the release of this parasite. Weighing the options of actually going through with all this and releasing what could essentially be a a bit of bioterrorism into the universe as a whole. Moral
Precisely.
quandaries.
You still have the option to deny this job, I guess, as you would call it.
And Maya gets a little bit closer to Krim.
Yes.
This was a talk between just Krim.
Oh, yeah, he's been talking to specifically Krim. In
We
fact,
just heard Krim talk to himself this entire time.
Yeah, but
In
she
fact-
heard you say you were reconsidering.
in fact, if you really wished to, you could just wipe them all out right now, if it's really such a concern for you.
I've been debating it, yes. That would be useful data to you too, wouldn't it?
Correct, and I would pose no retribution upon you for that.
You didn't seem like the type.
Can I see if there's anything in the water?
Absolutely, make me a perception check.
But
In the meantime,
What is the god saying to you? Or are you speaking to yourself?
He was simply assuring me that if these species were to, say, be wiped out, that there would be no negative repercussions to us. We'd likely lose the benefit of getting a seed place, but there'd be no problems.
gotcha.
Basically,
Okay.
like, yeah, some normal life.
What's it looking like in the river there, Centurion?
I don't see any movement past small shit. Yeah,
Yes,
you
indeed.
know, prey mostly.
So, Prim takes a look as well. Centurion, by your reckoning, do any of the animals in the water look infected?
Can I take a look at that?
Make me another perception check.
Mind if I roll with him, since we're both looking?
Absolutely. Go for it.
With our eyes combined, we see jack shit.
You don't see any signs that the creatures in the water are infected.
It
don't
doesn't
see
matter if
any-
they're
You don't see any decaying creatures or tentacles.
doesn't matter if they are or not. Yeah.
It doesn't.
And
I was simply curious about something. Many parasites, due to the way of their construction and evolution, have certain hesitancies to differing environments.
All right.
This parasite, while it likes to nest in a foreign environment, I wonder if it carries some of the hallmarks of its brethren.
That's fair.
Where did you go? You've gone so deep into the forest, I can barely hear you.
Oh, nothing. My dog was barking. I was trying to see what it was up. How deep is this water?
Like a foot.
Okay, so I can like just walk through.
Oh,
it.
absolutely, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Do we want to wait out?
Question for the DM.
Yes.
I am made of metal. Would this be considered extremely harsh terrain for me? The water.
I would hope that your race has waterproof.
Yeah, I'm waterproof,
themselves.
but I'm still heavy.
No, it's only a foot deep. If it was like 7 or 8 feet deep, or like a couple feet and very fast, I'd say yes. But no, you're fine. It's like it's
Okay.
more a stream than a river.
Careful, we don't know the sensory range of the parasites. Those tentacles seem a tad feely.
Well, why don't you chuck a rock at it and see what it does? It ain't gonna know that you're there. It's just gonna know the rock's there.
I do have
I'm
something to
made
throw if
of
we need to.
Metal. If I were to get closer, it might not recognize me due to not being organic.
It'd still be a
puts a-
sensory input, though.
Grim puts a paw on her. I'd rather not split us up, and there's a quirk about this parasite that concerns me, putting specifically you out there.
I don't want you to be that's a good point. You could become a host to hold it, considering it likes inorganic hospitality. You know.
Not a host, a nest. Last thing I
Exactly.
want is parasites scavenging you for parts.
Uh-huh.
likely what happened to my other AI.
Maybe.
Hopefully the components aren't too degraded from being a parasite nest. Alrighty. I suggest we take... Basically, he's gesturing like we take a route around, going towards the edge of the tree instead of a direct head-on collision.
How deep is the pond near the end, in the bottom of the tree?
Can we tell that from here?
That one's probably around 3 or 4 feet deep.
Waist high at most.
Yeah.
Mine's only 5'2".
Plus Centurion's 5'7".
I am a bear.
Cameo, as we discussed, is 6 foot.
Pardon?
You're tall.
Yep.
So 4 feet of water's nothing for you.
It's still something.
Mm-hmm.
What, do you wish me to carry you?
Are you offering?
And goes over and picks up Cameo.
Oh, okay.
Come on. We're going around?
Yeah, let's walk it. Follow me.
Here or where?
No, towards the large tree, not a head-on.
Eh.
How stable are the roots of the tree looking from here?
What do you mean?
Like, are they looking healthy and lively since the tree seems to still be growing and taking in more nutrients? Are they looking brittle and dead?
Oh yeah, no, the tree is still alive.
Alright.
In fact, make me a life science check.
Bet.
As you're doing this, I just want to say, like, Camia is, like, didn't expect to get picked up, so is just, like, frozen, like, stiff body in Sen's arms.
Krim, as you're looking at the tree trying to gauge it, you can actually see, like, some of the roots have converted themselves into branches, and so it's now growing up horizontally. And yeah, it's still flourishing fine. Some of the roots on the bottom side have like redug their way into the ground, and any that are above have pretty much started turning into branches. So it's still growing.
Prim points to the root. Oh, sorry.
You're going on. You got it.
Prim points to the root. I suggest we wade through the water and then climb up the roots to get a high ground.
You think they would detect us?
Hopefully not.
So far,
I'm
they
also-
they are still standing, like perfectly still. In fact, you don't even see them breathing.
I doubt they need to. If anybody's worried about the deeper water, simply hop on my shoulders.
And you notice more so for Sen, he's a lot more focused than usual. Not really noticing much of the stiffness.
Alrighty.
No mind.
Timai quietly gets on his back.
No.
On Krim's back.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Krim carefully wades him and Amai through the slightly deeper water. As we approach the tree, he basically leans against it for Amai to get a steady foothold and to start climbing.
And
As-
she holds her hand out to help him.
Camia stops Sen before he continues and goes, "Fine." And Camia hops off and grabs Sen, slings Sen over their shoulders.
Sen is now frozen stiff like Cameo was.
Can Kamiya actually pick anyone up with their strength?
Excuse me?
I believe it, and I'm not resisting.
Before
I have a strength of 10. It's not that bad.
before Krim lets Ima down, because they definitely can't lift Krim up. Krim gestures like with his paws to give Centurion and Silva. What's your character's name again? I forget.
Camia.
Cameo gives them a little foothold so they can get up to the roots easier. Come on. He's like doing a little He's doing the little paw cup thing.
Up we go.
Up you go. And then Krim, he doesn't like slap Ima's hand away. He just starts climbing up the tree trunk without their help, understanding that he is a heavy boy.
It was more there for balance, but
Am I
okay.
more like on your back at this right now?
I'd assume so.
Okay.
Here
we go.
Why you
You're
want
really...
off?
No, you're just really strong.
About how high up are we?
You're about 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay.
Let me adjust the map. Krim,
You want to be put down, Sam?
as you step there,
Yeah, sure, I can put that. Thank you.
the head on this one whips around and lets out a roar.
How tall is
I
that
knew this
creature?
was gonna happen.
It is about... Actually, let me look up the actual statistics.
Fuck.
I would like to,
20
before
feet
anything
tall?
happens...
Yes.
Before anything happens, I would like to cast Psychokinetic Hand. And I should... Hold on, where am I? I'm here, so like... So I'll like grab a piece of bark, or actually if there's like a stone anywhere at the base of the tree, and just chuck it a little bit, like as far away from us as I can get it with the hand.
Make me
to
a
see if I
check with
can-
your... Wait, are you spell... Do you have spellcasting at all?
This is an at-will.
Do you have a spellcasting ability?
I don't know if I do, because this is a race ability.
Okay, make either... Oh, let's decide this now. Would you be an intelligence or a wisdom caster for this, for your racial stuff? Just be intelligence or wisdom.
Given Kamiya's like the way that they go about stuff, probably more intelligence.
Okay, make me an intelligence roll to see how you can throw it. 8 times 5, so you can throw it about 40 feet.
Well, I mean, technically, in the description of it, it says 15 feet, so that's pretty much...
Oh! That's the... apologies, I didn't know it actually had a description. So, how
right.
far away can you pick it up from?
It's close, so it's 25 plus, and then plus 2 for the level that I cast it at, because it's a level 0 spell. It's just 25 feet, so it'd be
Okay.
around the base of the tree.
So, yeah, you're able... With that, you're able to throw the rock, like, here.
Mhm.
And the creature that roared whips over to look at it. However, the other ones are also roaring now. Roll initiative.
Fuck.
Uh,
Well, at least it might not have exact range on us.
16.
Uh,
19.
Oh, apparently it didn't send it to turn order, though.
You have to... Did you have your token selected?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Have your token
Can you
selected.
just
Gotta
assign
have your
mine?
token selected. What do?
You'll have to roll again to get yourself onto the turn order, but then I'll go with your original roll.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
a
I don't know
20.
if mine's... Oh, no, wait, I have to... There we go, select. Initiative. Yeah, I'll take my first roll.
What's your first roll?
16.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, how much prefer 16 over 1?
How do you have a .05 and .02 on you guys' rolls? What the fuck?
Oh.
What do you mean?
What do you mean the Tyrannus? What the fuck?
Oh, it's a tiebreaker thing.
Why is it 21?
2 of them got 21?
This is bullshit. I call.
Honestly, kind of rude of them, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Okay, well, shit. Hope to God that they don't fucking run up and murk us.
I'm Nomad. It is getting progressively harder and harder to hear what you're saying.
Really?
I've only been able to like half and half hear what they're saying. I've been able to piece it together so far.
Do you wish for me to take off the mask?
Please.
No, it's too immersive.
Okay, I'm
I
taking
don't
off
care
the
about
mask.
immersion. I want to be able to hear my teammates.
I'll take off the mask for you. It's all right.
Okay. And also for the listening quality of the viewers at home.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fuck the viewers. We hate the fans out here.
No, what? Some of those are my friends.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can they still hear us? I thought we were off.
No, we are
Sorry,
in
we
fact
love the
still
fans out here.
alive.
We always do.
Wow, now the Crim becoming the fan-hated one.
But they can't hate me. I'm a bear.
I'm a bear.
A happy hello. Where is the fourth one? Here it is.
I have a very small feeling that fire can do well with these guys.
Zombies, weak to fire.
Parasites, weak to fire.
And lastly, let us get some combat music in here.
Oh boy.
We gotta play this a little smart.
Just to watch together among my 60 tabs.
Nordic music.
So, the little one, hears the roar of the big one and basically comes over to it and is waiting. This big one comes over to its companion, and as soon as it gets here, its head whips up and stares at you, Kryn.
Like the way it's looking at me.
And I forget, I don't believe... Is there a dash action in this?
I don't believe so.
Actions in combat, 244.
So, if it's anything like Pathfinder,
You should be able to sacrifice.
you could change. You can
Yes,
literally
it can turn... Okay. So you have standard action, then move action, then swift action, full action, reaction, etc. You can sacrifice one for a lower one, so it's going to turn its standard action into a move action.
Yeah.
Right.
So note that means that it cannot do an attack afterwards. Now.
Correct. And it is going to charge up at Krim. As it's going, as it gets to the tree, it kind of like stabs its foot claws into the tree to start to climb up, and the tentacles are
What
assisting
the
it.
fuck?
And the tentacles are grabbing onto the
Are
tree
you
to help pull
fucking
it
kidding
up.
me?
Krim, this
Hey,
thing...
whoa,
Yes?
would that not allow an attack of opportunity?
What do you mean?
When you leave a square, a threat square, or move
Well,
through a
I mean,
threat
it-
square.
It
did
climbing
not. It did
from
not
moving
leave
to
the
climbing,
threat square.
so-
I thought I was saying as it's climbing up because there's
Yeah.
feet involved.
It does not incur. That does not incur an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Opportunity
I'm just
attacks.
trying to get us as many wins as possible right now.
No, I understand. It's just when they have to fucking leave, which is the sucky part.
Krim,
Or move
Yeah.
through your threat squares, but none of us have reach, so that's not even an option.
Krim, this thing is staring
Wait.
up at you. Yes.
Never mind. 'Cause I was like, oh, wait, guns technically have range. And I'm like,
No,
oh,
you do not get
Never mind.
opportunity attacks with ranged weapons.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is fair. Exactly. What is the
One of
range
its
of that weapon?
tentacles. So it's currently sort of precariously on. It's clawing and using the tentacles to stay up.
Yes.
Prim reaches into his back pocket as combat had started. He not as combat had started, but like he prepared this little neato trick.
Oh,
This tool, this weapon, seemingly made out of scrap metal with a sharpened edge, is in Krim's basically back pocket as he chops directly at one of the tentacles, keeping this creature up. Now I have to roll some sort of.
oh, by the way, my initiative is 20. I rolled it, and I didn't select token.
Oh.
Oh, your original initiative?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, so you would go first then, yeah?
I would go. Well, we'll just say that you take the turn, yeah? Oh, no, it keeps me there. Okay, oh, never mind.
You know, another one of them needs to go first. If one did not.
No,
already
one
go.
of them like roared, and then the other one moved. So
Yeah,
two of them
the,
did.
okay.
The little baby one came over to the one that originally like sounded the call,
Right,
But
I
it
got
didn't do anything.
All right, so
Okay.
Centurion, do what you're gonna do, and criminal.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up, like, right here, so I'm able to get in within range of this thing.
Oh.
What's my movement, by the way? How fast do I move?
It should be probably 30 feet.
30 feet.
Wait, how come Sen has a? Oh no, wait. You did get 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was the original 20, a little further up.
Right.
I
Oh,
just forgot. I thought you got. Never mind. I don't know what the range of the fire move thing is. I didn't put that down. Do you know what the range is?
Hold on. Is it a heavy? Is it heavy
It's a.
weapon?
I think it's a medium. Let me check. It
Is
doesn't
it
say.
flamethrower?
It's a fire rifle or flame rifle, is what I was told.
Okay, hold on.
The
Technically, it's a flame blaster or flame thrower. I could be
the
wrong.
flame rifle has a range of 25 feet.
25 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm putting
Although-
that in.
Wait, no, because this wasn't a flame rifle that he gave you, was it? Hold on.
My thing says flame rifle.
Is it? Okay.
Well, it is a level 2, so it would be expected. I guess.
Oh, it's a level 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't sure. Well, no, that's because it could be the Ifrit class flamethrower, which is different.
Is it a different? It
Yeah,
could
but
be.
that's a heavy weapon though. We're
Yes.
talking long arm.
It could have been that. I could be wrong.
Exchange. You bought it from Kickstart.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a flame rifle. It is a flame rifle. Okay.
Okay. All right. Regardless, I'm going to take a crack shot at it with the flame rifle.
Absolutely.
All right. No modifiers. 12.
A 12 does hit. It's against its EAC, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it does fire damage.
Yep. So yeah, that hits.
All right. Does 3 damage. No, it does double damage, huh? Because that's its description. Good
Except,
double damage for.
well, no, because the standard flame rifle does 1d6. And so yours does 2d6.
2d6 makes sense. Okay.
The Tyrannosaur roars, and its tentacles that are not holding it up also let out screeches.
hey, remember that thing I said earlier about none of us having reach, so things moving through our threat squares don't matter?
Yeah.
I lied.
You have reach?
I fucking forgot I had reach. Which means as this creature was, wiggling around, as it's running up, Centurion blasts it, burns it, and as it starts stabbing tentacles into the wood near Krim, an axe just comes down on that motherfucker.
Oh,
Because that's within, yeah, he's right next to me, which means he definitely withdrew
So-
the reach squares.
the reason why he has reach is because through Pathfinder rules of size.
No, not just Pathfinder rules of size. My weapon has reach.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
I can
That's how it
reach
works
to
then.
the fucking 5th dimension, hit you motherfuckers.
Absolutely, make
Yeah.
an attack.
Yeah, no, his range
I
is
do-
15 feet.
I do know size also includes into that reach
It
as well.
does, it does. That's why it's 15 instead of just 10. There's a
Oh my
16 hit
God.
on a melee.
A 16 does hit.
Wait. You have 15-foot reach?
Because I have 5 extra feet from my weapon, and I'm large. 15 in total on my melee attacks.
Is it like a spear where it like has none in like a certain spot?
No, it actually doesn't.
So
You know
meaning the full 15 has, meaning that it went through 2 squares of an attack of opportunity.
But we
You
can't
only
get
get one
multiple attack
reaction.
opportunities.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Thank you. That's good.
All right, 16 hits, and since my turn is going to be spent also melee attacking them, I'm just going to roll it. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Yeah, 16 hits. So, Centurion, was your turn over?
Yeah, I think it's. I used standard action, so I forgot to use move act. I did use move at the standard. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, Crim's not going anywhere.
So yeah,
He's
both
got
of those hit.
that motherfucker right where he wants him. Where?
Now, I believe
Why
it's
can't-
supposed to roll your damage with it.
No, it's not. It's just a melee attack because the weapon. Oh no, wait. Does this?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to just do this? Oh, okay. So I can just roll the. I was just rolling standard melee attack dice. My bad.
Yeah, no, when you roll it on the actual weapon itself, it'll roll your damage with it. So roll it again, will still count as 2 hits, obviously. So for your damage, yeah.
Yeah, roll it again. Though I think I'm gonna roll these normal, and I'm gonna be double checking a ruling. But yeah, just 8 damage this turn. If the damage goes up, well, I'll tell you if that happens. Where's my phone?
Absolutely 2 solid thunks into it.
On his tentacles, I want them gone.
Yeah, you chop off 2 of the tentacles. I'll say that.
Does he fall? He falls.
He's got a lot of tentacles.
I was really hoping he fell.
Unfortunately not.
And that'll be the end of Crim's turn. I'm sorry.
Absolutely. Give me 1 second, as I forgot to add something, and now I have to find what page this is on.
I do. Okay, so my caster level is 1, so it'd just be 1 extra damage. So yeah.
You have a caster level.
Yeah, this weapon takes 1.5 my caster level and adds it to damage. So instead of, what is that, 3 plus 5, 8, 2 attacks, it'd be 10 damage instead of 8 damage.
What the fuck?
In total, that's 2 attacks.
So each yours did 1 more damage than it was supposed to?
Yep.
Alright, an extra 2 damage to him.
That's the rule I was checking, because I have it noted, but it doesn't seem to roll it with this. I wonder why. Maybe because it's based off of... No, it gives the 1.5. Is this included in here? 3 plus 2... No, the plus 2 is from strength, which makes sense.
This one also moves over here. Amiya, your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to again do get him at the one that's closest to us.
Okay.
And then I'm fairly sure I also benefit from get him.
That's a class feature, right?
Yeah. She's you and your allies. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to use get him, and then I'm going to attack with the Zero Pistol.
What kind of action is get him?
It's a move action.
Okay. Perfect. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your attack.
It's as long as as long as I don't move, I can attack. Yeah. Okay. And I roll. So this is a +1. Submit. So 17.
Yeah, 17 absolutely hits.
Ooh.
Dealing some chilly damage.
Yep.
This thing has been. I think this thing suffered like fucking thermal shock at this rate.
You can see like parts of its body are scorched, and then parts of it are how look like they have like the onset of frostbite.
It's so cool.
Anything else in your turn?
That is going to. How far can I throw a grenade?
Didn't you give me the grenade?
That is.
I held onto it. Did
based on the grenade.
Yeah, I think the grenade was still.
Someone
in
handed
Kamiya's.
God damn it! I might take that off my.
However, I believe that would be that would be part of your standard action. So since you already fired.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work it out.
How
far would I be able to throw it?
Good. That is an interesting question.
Is it 85 feet?
If I recall, at least I don't know if this is true. It's based off a strength check.
Right.
Grenades, grenades, grenades. Grenades are thrown weapons that detonate an explosive in radius when they reach the target. The grenade listing shows the explosion radius. It doesn't...
I mean, there are like, the vast majority of them show like 20 feet ranges, but...
Yes, that is their radius. That is their wait.
I thought
Oh
their
no!
radius
Oh no! No!
was
No! No!
in
No!
the
No! No!
special.
Yeah, that's in the special. Yeah, so it's a 20-foot range. That's how far you can throw a grenade.
Fuck. Okay. How close would I have to? Oh, I'd have to get so close.
I mean, we can discuss tactics right now, yeah?
Okay, so we can homebrew a rule here. It's a 20-foot range base rules to throw a grenade, which bullshit because I had to throw grenades 40. Well, no, it's 20 feet range mechanically to throw a grenade, which bullshit. I had to throw grenades 40 feet in the military. So I will allow us to do a thing where you can make a strength check, and that number is multiplied by 5, and that's how far you can throw a grenade. But that would replace the current range rules. So there is a chance that you could absolutely fucking biff it.
Meaning that you could drop it at our
if I
feet
got
and
a
kill
one-
us all.
Yeah, if
I
you
a
got a
1, I
nat
only
1
throw
and
5
threw it
feet.
5 feet away, you're obviously within the range of the
Okay, so-
explosive.
85 divided by 5. That is 16. I'd have to get a 17
Correct.
from where I am right now. But if I was where the dinosaur is right now, I'd only have to get an 11.
And the range is that number, so you could also overshoot it if you roll too high. So the strength check is basically where the grenade lands after you throw it.
Okay.
Do we want to add that as a rule, or do we want to keep the base rules of it's got a 20-foot range and you know exactly where it's going to land when you throw?
I like
I
the
think-
house rule.
I like the house rule, but we could keep it as like a, sort of like a take half thing.
What do you mean?
What?
Where it's,
Like-
do you know the rules of take half?
Nope.
Where it's basically instead of rolling, you take half of your ability score
I would
And
allow
that is your
that
number. So we
let
have
me-
a secured range that we know we can throw it with accuracy. But
You can
anything
biff it.
past that, we'd have to roll for it.
When...
Oh, as in, like, we could do maybe like a 5-10 foot, and then if you roll for it, you can increase it.
Yeah. So, for example, my strength is a 10. You half that times that by 5. I know I could throw a grenade 25 feet just off bat.
Half that foot times it by 5. I see.
Yeah.
Then if I
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
think
throw it
that's
further
fair.
than that, I'd have to roll for it.
Meaning that, but if you roll for it, there's a chance for it to still fuck up, and you.
Yeah,
You-
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. I like that better.
It's like a yeet compared to a Kobe, right?
Yeah, as it
Where
it,
the,
it makes
the safe
sense.
roll is a Kobe.
It's
where
a passive
I know I
throw.
can get it accuracy,
Yeah, it's like a
but a
passive
yeet
check.
has a chance to fail.
I see.
Yeah, it's
So
like your
it-
passive perception, where, if you don't want to risk biffing your roll, you can choose, hey, I want to choose my passive, even though that might not necessarily be high enough, but it's going to be like, oh, I know that's at least a 15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I believe that Krim can definitely throw further than a standard 25 feet. So I'm with that.
Writing it down right now in a note.
Damn, I should write my own TTRPG.
Oh my god, I should do that
Oh,
as well.
that'd be crazy.
Haha, too bad I don't have the motivation.
It's a lot of doing.
I've done like maybe 5% of the writing on one, and then
Oh, dude, same. It's like you get into it, but then you start thinking about all the stuff that you have to make edge cases for, and you're like, oh, okay.
This is why funny homebrew.
This is why people have entire teams when it comes to writing a TTRPG.
Okay,
And it's not
so-
just one person.
When you throw a ranged weapon, there are two mechanics for I wrote grenades. There are two mechanics for throwing. So let me edit. You can roll a strength check and multiply the number by 5. That distance is where the grenade lands. You can also choose to take half of your strength score, multiply that by 5, and use that range. Not fair?
Yep.
Yes.
And we will make a house rules folder. And chuck that in there. Alrighty. And I believe that was all for Kamiya's turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, am I?
So, everyone else remember to add a +1 to your attacks.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to use the level 0 spell telekinetic projectile and hurl a 5-pound stone at the T-Rex that's climbing up.
Thank you for telling all of us that, Sylvia. Go ahead and roll.
Where the fuck who handed me a grenade?
It won't
I'm trying
let
to find
me.
that out.
So make a ranged attack against the target's KAC. So.
I think it did. The range attack was 16.
Oh yeah. That's your attack, and Jesus. Wait, hold on. That shouldn't be rolling a d20 for damage, should it?
I think it's the range to hit. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's
Yeah.
your melee attack. Okay.
Yeah.
I would looked at the thing
damage is
below.
right there. It's a 1d3.
Yeah, I looked at the 15 below the 16, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a 0th level spell. What? No. Yeah, so a 16 hits.
However, it does a 1d6, not 1d3.
Yes.
Oh my god, I can roll my spell. That's amazing.
So.
I would just double it.
Where is it? Telekinetic projectile, one action. There's nothing in here about damage.
Dealing 1d6 damage to the target and object.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like in your spell list, I'm looking like, why isn't there a section to input the damage?
There is.
Where?
I think you
Yeah,
can
and
do.
I put 1d6. I think.
Where is it on your sheet, please?
Okay, it's like in the description.
Yeah, it's not in the thing, which is weird. It's automatically scaling. The 1d3 is usually what a cantrip does. But it's 1d6 for this one, so I think you're just gonna have to roll that separately.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, weird.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I do wonder if you can change the
It's the same
yeah,
roll.
It's the same thing. It's
Alrighty,
fine.
yeah, you slam the rock into it. It's really not looking good. Small chicken.
Could it be looking worse though? I would prefer it be looking worse, like dead
I'm
worse.
gonna take a 5-foot step back away from it.
I do believe there's an order for that, by the way.
Or
I think you need to move. I think
yeah,
you
but
need
that's
to
in
move.
Pathfinder specifically. You have to like
I
move and
will
then.
allow you to do with them in whatever order you want, because I don't like being that sticky about the rules.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to move
I'm-
10
I'm-
feet, cast a spell, and then move another 20 feet, go for it. I don't care.
Bet.
5e baby,
Hell yeah.
playing it hard and fast, loosey goosey. I really wish you could change that because especially with the you know what? I can just make an attack roll. I could just make an attack
Yeah,
thing with.
you can just turn it into an attack roll, and then you can input all of the data in there.
Yep.
Alrighty. So, anything else on your turn, MI?
No, that would be it.
Alrighty. The second one is going to come here. And Krim, you're getting attacked.
Oh boy.
That 1, 2. He's entered my threat range. I'm feeling threat. No wait, this is the same turn. Fuck.
You've entered his threat range too. How does a 17 against your KAC?
A 17, easily, definitely 100% easily. Where the fuck is my KAC?
Armor class.
It's higher.
It is. I'm looking at your sheet. It is not.
No, that's what I said. It is higher. He hit
Oh, the
higher.
exact. Okay. I thought you meant your
Oh,
armor
I'm
class.
sorry. Yeah, I phrased that vaguely. My bad.
Wait, hold on. How the fuck do I have a higher KAC than Krim?
I can only wear light armor.
What's your AC? You have armor
That
on
is
right
true.
now.
Yeah,
Chief.
you have the best armor in the party. That is 7 damage, and you gain 1 stage on the Constitution Poison Tracker.
Fucking Nepo, baby.
You take a -2 penalty.
I took this shit off.
You take a
damage
-2
did
penalty
you
to
say?
Fortitude saves, con checks, and con-based DCs. Every time you attempt a Fortitude to save against the poison, whether you succeed or fail, you lose hit points as per on initial. Nah, that point is not there. But yeah, you have a -2 on fort saves and con checks.
Gotcha.
How do I check for range right now?
What do you mean?
Like, how did you do that little arrow thing?
Oh, so on the left of your screen, where you see the little mouse
Oh,
thing,
yeah, I see it.
you
It's like
should
a
see a
ruler.
ruler.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is going to follow the first one, and once it gets about here, it snaps its head up and sees Krim, and is then going to dash.
Huh. Oh shit!
And so it leaps up onto the tree.
Is this the top of the turn? Or
The turn order has that was the first guy in the turn order.
okay.
The one in front of you is going to make a bite attack against you, Krim.
Ah, fuck. Don't hit.
That is a 21.
Oh, well, there goes Krim.
The Tyrannosaur
Krim down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
bites
We're
onto
level
Krim
1.
and throws him. It is going to make a strength check to see how far it can throw you.
I'm rolling for the melee attack against the little one. Why did I not roll my whole thing? I meant to roll the whole thing here. There we go. Does an
Neither
11
of-
hit that little guy?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Krim makes a swing at it, and then suddenly he turns, and there's just the gaping maw of a dinosaur. Miscalculated.
So that's a 21 on his strength check.
Oh god. Krim!
And Krim is thrown, let's see, all the way over here.
That's
Fuck.
actually a very good case scenario. I will say why later.
This has gotten out of good hand.
There
Centurion.
goes the bear.
Right.
Then just
Hold
keep your
on.
distance.
I have an idea.
The little one, now that Krim is gone, is staring at Amai and Centurion. As are the other two.
Hold on. Where is my inventory? Hello, inventory? Are you there? That's spells. Where's my expand? Where the fuck did it go? I'm looking for grenades right now, goddammit. Where are my grenades?
You had the shitty ones that, like,
Yeah!
yeah.
Where are my shitty ones?
Oh yeah, those things. You've
right.
got the questionable grenades in your inventory, but...
As a move action, I'm going to take out one of these grenades.
Yes.
And I'm going... Check it just in case. I'm going to throw it right... wait, did we say the 25 was... What's the house rules right now? Half of my strength score, which is 5. Yeah, I can move it. I'm going to throw it directly in the middle of, like, right there.
Alrighty, roll me a d4.
Alright.
Interesting. Okay. So you throw the grenade. Roll me a d8.
There's 4.
The grenade goes off in a cage of arcing lightning, as what it turned out to be a shock grenade.
Ooh.
The one that threw Krim goes down, spasming. The other 2 are not looking great. Well, the big one is still looking generally okay. The little one's not looking great.
Fuck.
I can't believe what I'm about to do. Fucking hell.
Anything else on your turn?
I don't think I can do anymore. I did do a movement action to bring out the grenade from the inventory. So, no.
Alrighty. Now let's see. I forget how this works. Because it's not just death saves.
Didn't we
injury and
talk
death
about
hit
Scar?
250. So, your hit points are 0, you're dying immediately and fall unconscious, can take no actions. When dying, you lose 1 resolve point each round at the end of your turn. And if you... Let's see. If your hit points reach 0 during your turn, you do not lose a resolve point. This continues until either you die or are stabilized. If you're dying and have enough resolve points, you can use them to stabilize. If you're stable, you can use resolve points to regain consciousness and stay in the fight. So, if you're dying and have enough resolve points, you can spend a number of resolve points equal to 1/4 of your maximum on your turn to stabilize. So, what's your maximum RP?
Maximum resolve points?
Yeah.
5.
Okay, so you can use 1 resolve point to stabilize.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still unconscious, and then you can spend another 1 to regain on your next turn to regain a hit point and come back up.
Gotcha.
Or you can wait until someone heals you. Choice.
I'm at least going to stabilize.
Alrighty. Krim, you your eyes kind of flutter open, and you see a ring of massive bite wounds across your midst. I'm echoing off of somebody.
If I'm me, my fault.
Okay. You see,
I've been trying to work with it.
a massive ring of bite wounds surrounding your torso from where you were to when you were thrown, and you seem to be lying partway in the water.
Oh.
But you're starting to come to. Your vision is a bit fuzzy. You can see your companions fighting. You do see that the one that threw you seems to be on the ground twitching.
Krim is really trying to focus, keep his consciousness up. All he's focusing on right now is breathing, stabilizing himself, keeping his mind awake, aware.
Absolutely. You hold one arm over your wounds, and with the other, just kind of hold your face and almost try to keep one of your eyes open, just to keep yourself in a state of, perceiving the world around you. The little one follows the big one, but doesn't see anything. It's just kind of still chilling here. Kamiya.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
Okay. I could do something. And I want to check if the party thinks it's a good or bad idea. I still have a grade 8 fragmentation grenade on me.
I don't think
It
you'd
might
be
be-
able to ask us mid-combat to plan.
I know. I want a little bit of out of the,
I'll
if
allow
you
it.
guys think it's actually worth it.
I
It is
generally-
slight overkill. It is 20d6.
It's not overkill if you use what it takes.
What's the radius?
It's a 15-foot radius, so I believe I would get all of them.
We should be fine.
Mechanically,
Yeah, I'd get
yes.
all of them. Everyone
It
else would be
shouldn't
fine.
actually hit you. Yes.
And also from where I am, if I throw it my 25 feet...
You could move and
here.
then throw it.
You're right, I could...
But you have it out.
It does take a res move action to take out equipment.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you rather have to risk it.
It's at times like this I wish that I had like some shit that would help me get places. Okay.
Yeah, drawing or sheathing a weapon is a movement action.
Fuck. Okay, so if I throw it now, right? It's going to. Oh wait, no! I could throw 25. I throw 25 feet, and then it's a 15-foot radius, which would get all of them, but that one. Unless
Remember, considering that it is a blast, I do believe things that are considered large affects all squares that they are in. I believe they get hit multiple times. I could be wrong.
I am not aware of a rule like that.
Yeah, but I'm on about this small.
I would rather just say fucking and hit it once, but or crim when
Because it got a lot fucky with certain spells in 5e about being able to hit a creature with like Firestorm multiple times. That just kind of breaks the spell. But
I'm with that. Yeah, I'm with it hitting once for this matter.
We can discuss, because I got some ideas about grenades, so we can discuss that at a later time. For now, I will tell you that a single hit from this grenade would do enough damage to heavily swing the fight, if not end it.
I mean, does it matter if I hit the...
It's a small
This
fry. We
one?
can do it. It's fine.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I'm going to take out the grenade, prime it, and I'm going to take half to guarantee a throw of 25 feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, I know I should have a witty one-liner for this, but fuck it. And I'm going to throw it onto the corpse of the dead one.
Absolutely. Roll damage.
Okay, so the grade 8 fragmentation grenade has, so it is piercing damage, or whatever P is.
Yeah, that's piercing.
Yeah, and so it's 15-foot radius, 20d6. So I'm just gonna real quick. I'm gonna actually I have to advance the dice roll of this because I can't do this just off the get-go. Roll.
Yeah, it's a very weird
20...
dice.
You can also just do /R 20d6 in the chat.
20d6. Roll. 82 damage.
So I'm just gonna alter some things a little bit here. That grenade goes off, and all three of them are eviscerated.
I'll take it.
You hear, like after the explosion, it's
Cover your ears.
there's not even corpses. There's bits. That's all that I'm describing on that.
That.
And so combat props.
I'm gonna go. And
Emmy, go check out Crim.
I'm already booking it.
yeah, Sen's gonna follow with that matter.
Then it's probably best if we check out the ship to make sure it's okay.
He does not listen.
Okay, and you're gone.
Straight to casting. Let's see which one would be better here. Can I do a quick medicine check to see if the poison's still in the system, if he's poisoned at all?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, he's still poisoned.
Okay.
It seems like some kind of necrotic poison.
In that case, I'm going to do a lesser remove condition. Shaken, sickened, or staggered. That wouldn't really take it off, but
Yeah, this is specifically the poisoned condition, specifically a constitution poison.
okay, so I wouldn't be able to. You'd have to save. Would I know that being a medic? Seeing as I did the medicine check before?
Yes, I'm sure there's a spell somewhere in your list that will get rid of that condition. Or at least
Yeah, but
drop
it's
it down.
it's remove condition just plain. I don't have it yet because I'm just level 1.
Ah, okay. Yes. So with your check, you'd know. I'll say you know that he can make the roll again every hour to see if his body will get rid of it. This isn't like a normal poison; it's more like a venom, and so as long as he's not introduced to more of it, it shouldn't get worse.
Okay, give me a moment. Then in that case, I'm gonna put my hands on him, and cast Mystic Cure. Give me a moment to set that up.
Okay.
Ben's just looking in horror.
Okay. As her hands lay on top of his wounds, they slowly start to close up. It restores HP, by the way. So this is your health. It's not your stamina. You regain 4 HP as the wounds start to close, and her eyes read healing incomplete. Need further action. So she just waits a moment to see how you react to the sudden shock of being healed as her magic just kind of dissipates.
Grim, you can feel the bite wounds begin to close, and they probably get about half. Well, actually, how much health do you have?
11.
So yeah, they get a little bit less than half closed.
Okay, I'm casting it again. That's 8.
Wait,
would you look at that?
Wait, Krim, did you take the damage from that bite directly to your health and not from your stamina first?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all attacks go to your stamina first.
Oh, I think it still would have been enough to do him in, but it was just...
It was 13 damage, and you have a combined of 16. So you would have still been up.
Oh!
Ah! Here, I thought you were dying.
Well, I thought I was dying too. You learn something new every day, don't you?
I will give you that resolve point back because you technically didn't need to use it because you would have still been conscious.
But I'll drop my stamina. I'll drop my stamina to 0.
And so yeah, with Amai's healing, you are back up to full. Yeah.
Yeah. All good. I did not know that.
Yes. So for all the players and for everybody in chat, in Starfinder you have 2 health bars. You have your stamina points and your hit points. All attacks hit your stamina points first before they hit your health points. Stamina points will come back on short and long rests. Health points only come back from specific healing, like from spells, items, and going to the fucking hospital.
Oh, I'm feeling a lot
Which is
better.
why I'm very important.
Yes.
Ben's horrific face kind of eventually tones back down to a very neutral one.
We wouldn't be able to tell you're wearing a mask.
I say a lot.
Masks do kind of move when you do shit in them, but yeah.
Even just when closed and Krim feeling better than what he thought, he stands back up using the axe as the junk axe as a bit of a stabilizer, as a bit of a cane as he gets back to his feet. Thank you kindly, Amai, for the healing.
Do not move too quickly.
Your body is still in a slight shock from the large wounds.
Fine. More worried about. I think I was poisoned, actually.
Imai looks at her hands and looks back at you.
Cannot fix that at the moment.
It's fine. It's fine. The healing, the healing for the chest wound was enough. Just have to, I don't know, poop this one out. Besides, we're not done yet. Looking towards the abandoned ship. Finish what we started.
Could also potentially have fuel.
That too. And that would be wonderful. Is everyone else doing all right? Nobody else went down?
Sen is already like halfway across this point, not listening.
Righty then.
He seemed very, very determined right now for some reason.
Dokie.
Imai starts to walk a little faster, knowing how volatile, scent gets. Not trusting the speed.
And as we leave Kami behind, yet again.
Yeah, Kamiya! Come back, back here!
Ah!
Good thing she can.
Oh,
They can
I
jump so
thought you said K there for a second. Yeah, Sen needs to go to the bathroom again. You feel a rumble in your tummy now.
No!
No.
Not here, not
Alrighty.
now.
So as we approach the ship, what are we looking at? What are we seeing? A
So-
door open, a door.
Yeah, as you approach the ship, you can see that a large section of the wall is in fact missing. Whether it was torn off in the crash or was opened up over time by creatures attempting to nest here, you're not sure. It might even be a combination. But as you look in, you can see that nature has reclaimed a good amount of this ship. There is a layer of dirt on the ground with some sparse plant life growing where it can. Vines and creepers, ivy, various kinds of things have entwined the ship, setting it almost pulling it into the landscape. You see, there's very little stuff in there, but you do see two things are very apparent to all of you. Firstly, is that there are a couple gas tanks in the cargo area, and the other is that there is the husk of an android seated on the ground.
I'm gonna go over and can I take a look at it? Like, investigate
Absolutely. As you look at it, the first thing that is very apparent is that you can see several of what appear to be infant parasites squirming around inside of its components. And you can see clusters of eggs sticking to it.
Oh, somebody better pick up that phone.
Can I safely use my rifle? I'm assuming the flame rifle has some sort of ignition light.
Yes.
Can I safely use it to get rid of the parasites, rather to move them away from it because it thinks that it's on fire, or literally burn it? Kind of like a deterrent. For
Yes. Yeah, as you bring the fire close, you hear some little squeals, and they quickly slither away across the ground.
Okay. Now, can I take a look on the possible innards of this thing?
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Investigation.
I assume that's a thing.
I do not see an investigation check.
Fuck.
I mean, computer.
Krim comes up behind you. Do you need any help looking at the machinery?
Yeah, make an engineering
Perception,
check.
I guess. For engineering, yeah.
Ben does not say anything to Grim.
A 28.
28.
Something glints inside.
Oh.
It catches your eye.
And that. But can I inspect what is catching my eye?
It's kind of dark in there. You'd have to put your hand in and pull it out.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna do that.
No.
All All right, you stick your hand up.
I'm gonna try to stop him. Can I?
Sure, you can attempt to. Yeah. What do you? How are you stopping him?
I'm trying to grab his arm before he sticks it in there.
Yeah. So Mai comes up and grabs your arm, son.
He's gonna look at it, look at Amai, wait to see if they say something.
Would it not be smarter to use a stick first? Could be another creature inside, bigger.
Then looks back at it, then proceeds to try to use his other arm.
Krim grabs the other arm. I think we should listen to the nurse.
It's fine. Anything that was in there would have been scared off by the fire.
Maybe, maybe not. Are you suddenly an expert on this foreign parasite on a lost world?
Sends squints at you. Takes his wrench out.
Both your hands are being held by people.
Well, can I motion to go to my bag for one of them, specifically the one that Amai is grabbing?
Sure, she lets go.
Grabs his wrench and then kind of like goes in to try to grab it with that.
You hear the clinking of metal.
Metal. Looks at Krim to let go of my other arm.
Right,
Please.
hotshot. He lets go.
He tries to grab whatever's in there.
Absolutely. It takes you a second because you feel something kind of flat and metal, and as you try to pull it out, it's still secured, but you're quickly able to feel that there is one screw still in there holding it in, which you're able to take out by hand. And as you pull it out, find the remains of this android's motherboard.
Mm.
It's very similar design to Amai's, though older make.
Does it have anything that's needed on Amai's motherboard?
Absolutely. I feel like there's several components that can be co-opted from this one to repair.
Good find.
Puts it in his bag. And he is going to try to pick up the entire robot. Because he wants it.
What's your strength score?
My strength? Oh, 10.
It's a bit heavy for you to pick up by yourself. Like, you can, but you'll be very slow.
I'm okay with this.
This is probably like a 100-pound robot.
Are you sure you don't need any assistance?
After moving around a bit, Sen lightly places it down, and he's going to try to start taking off body parts. To kind of like store for easier, making it a little bit nicer for him. Is it possible to quickly like remove a joint or two?
Sure.
What do I do with that? Do I just check or just do?
No, if you take enough time, you can just do it.
Okay. He's going to be doing that for now.
Alrighty, while he's disassembling what used to be a sentient creature, I think that counts as desecration of a corpse.
Yeah, how's it my taking this?
She can't feel anything.
Okay.
Just gonna breeze on past that war crime. Breeze on past that. Searching around the rest of the ship. I guess first to be focused would be the fuel canisters. How are those looking?
You go over and check out the fuel canisters. Most of them are empty. However, in one, you do smell the distinct smell of starship fuel.
Lovely. At least one canister full. That with the biofuel should at least help us explore the planet for a further repository.
We would not need it. Remember,
Actually,
the information that he's giving us is saying he will make a spot for it.
no, that wasn't what I was concerned about. I was more concerned about leaving.
Oh, why you want to explore? Okay.
The starship fuel is a lot more efficient than biofuel.
Of course, but Krim doesn't know for sure if that'll be enough. Remember, we are at 15% now?
Yeah.
Well, after you
15%.
after you loaded up all of the bodies, it's closer to about 29.
That's great. That's great. But what I'm saying is, we were at 15% when we got here. We started at 80% according to Sassy, 80 or 85. So that took a majority of our fuel. That was like 70% of our fuel to get from the closest outpost to here, and we have to get back to that outpost.
Yes.
So we need a decent chunk of fuel.
I'm saying that starship fuel.
If you say so. The Crim does not know that for sure. Well, he probably does, actually.
Ben very much knows.
There we go.
Yeah, like there's
All
a
right,
reason
so-
that your ship only had a few gas cans on it.
Fair point. All right, got one canister. We don't have to worry about fuel anymore. That side quest is done. Good job, team. XP will be awarded at the end of the session.
Done.
I guess the second would be to explore this ship as a whole, see what it had, see if there's any decent cargo for us to scalp, and to look for the core of the nest, as it were.
You have the core of the nest.
Oh, just the AI? I mean, just the
Yes.
robot?
Yeah, there's like multiple clutches of eggs attached to the body.
I see.
It's probably about
Oh,
We would have to
70
burn
or
it, basically.
70 plus eggs in there. Just
I
at
see.
once.
Well, while Krim is doing this, he kind of looks over to Camia, see if they're all right. She's more so just like looking at them,
Hmm.
still just staring.
You guys had it all under control. I'm just kind of in the back seat here.
fair enough. Let's look around for any good loot, as it were.
Now that I would gladly participate in.
I thought you might. Come.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Emai's keeping a healthy distance from the nest now that Krim put it in her head that these things could nest in her.
Hey, I was right about that one.
They would want absolutely no.
Should we be rolling perception?
They'd want
check
a
for
large
anything?
space for nests. So, I mean, you're pretty
These-
much good.
These eggs are like fairly small.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
and
parrot,
the ones
it's not
that were
like a
shushed
bird.
away were not killed, so they could be on the ground right now.
Hmm.
Ben's gonna kind of gently grab Emai's wrist, slowly, like kind of like more like motioning her way out, like to, hey, let's get out. Let them
Aren't
do
you
it.
holding the robot?
What I can hold a torso in one hand.
I'm not. That wasn't the issue.
Yeah, the
rest-
robot is
The
where
legs
the
are going. We pushed them away from it. Fire.
No, you pushed a couple of little guys out of it.
Ugh.
The eggs are still in there.
And that doesn't guarantee every of the small parasites are off of the thing.
Very
Then-
well.
Yeah, you
torch
didn't
it.
kill them. You didn't torch them.
I'm not going to torch the eggs.
Torch them. Torch the eggs.
Torch them.
If
Leave
watching
me alone.
aliens ever taught me anything, torch the eggs.
Emai is
That's the whole
struggling
point
to
of
get
the-
away from you.
Okay, he said stops and just walks out. Ugh.
I don't want to be near the eggs. Here, friend, allow me to approach with the eggs. I would like to not be near you. Should we be rolling up perception checks looking for stuff, though?
Yeah, I
Yes.
rolled a perception check and I got a
All right, Fallen,
17.
23. Where's my loot? Oh, give it to me.
Absolutely. So the two of you find something very interesting. You find a bit of an archaic-looking weapon, almost. It appears to be some sort of rocket launcher.
Damn it, another ranged weapon? Fucking A, I can't catch a break.
No, that's what Kamiya finds.
I will gladly take that.
You found a rocket? I'm
This is
sorry.
This is a bit of a custom weapon, so I'll send you stuff later about it.
Okay.
Krim, you find a corpse where most of the
You know what? I'd actually take ranged weapon, please.
you find a corpse that has that is pretty much all the flesh gone, The only thing left is a gauntlet that he is wielding. It appears that in his final moments he was attempting to snap his fingers. As you find a pulse gauntlet.
Interesting. Jeez. Prim picks it up. I'm not too familiar with one of these. Let me just put it through. Oh, you know what else Prim would be looking for? Is there a mainframe similar to our ship here?
Yes.
Prim would approach it.
Greetings, I am Sassy. Shit.
Oh, girl, I'm surprised you still have any power at all. As the console...
What?
I was asking, was the console even operable? Like, could Krim even use it?
Yes. The console appears relatively intact. Shit.
It's okay, girl. You don't need to speak. Here. Krim does a small spell. He touches the console, and while it is mostly intact, a purple glow flows through it. As a second digital console raises up above it. It's a spell that Krim has where he can directly sort of interface with a computer system.
Okay, hell yeah.
A little cantrip he's got in case that the computer system doesn't have something that is accessible or accessible to a species like him. Like they got like a mind jack sort of setup.
Yeah.
So yeah, he can just directly now talk to the computer instead of letting it work through whatever its speaker system is. Is this a little bit better for you? He's talking directly.
Thank you. This works a lot better. Hello.
Wonderful.
Chip
Now,
battery.
your name was... Oh,
Yes, I am Sassy.
of course you are. Chip batteries at what now?
2%.
Before you go offline, could you export all the data of this ship onto a drive?
Calculating. I would only be able to transfer some data before I ran out of power.
How much power would you need in order to export the full data of this ship?
5%. Warning. Fuel system damaged.
Of course.
Leak detected.
Do you think we could hook up Imi to give some of her power to the ship so that we could get a full data transfer?
That would be risky, but Imai technically has enough power to do it. We likely have to carry her back, though.
Emma checks her. She hits the tender spot on her neck to check how much battery she has left. She was at 100% when they left. How much would she be at now, DM?
In my system, battery reading 87%.
We
It's
only
a-
need to get it up to 5.
Exactly, and if it took 3% of our ship's energy to charge Imai to full, that's what the ship said, right? 3%?
Yeah.
80% should be at least around 2.5. It wouldn't be a solid 5, but it'd be better than nothing. But that would drain you, Imai. We would have to carry you back.
Am unwilling to use all of my charge. Could potentially go down to 30% and make it back.
So we get, what, 4% total?
Closer to 3, I would think.
If I'm
would
in
be-
30%, it would be 50 going into the ship.
It would bring it up to about... percent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Best we can do you is 3. Upload all... Here, Crimp runs basically. He takes basically a charging port out, hooks it, hands one end to Imai, hooks the other part to the ship. Could you transfer the most critical data first to this device and into like basically the equivalent of a USB slot? Crim puts his own little personal computer in.
Beginning black box data transfer.
Thank you.
Imai willingly hooks it up to the back of her neck where a USB port pops up from a little slot.
I apologize for leaving you in the lurch like this. Talking to the sassy.
That is the fate of all.
Real Debbie Downer at the end. Not much sass left, I guess.
All of me has already been uploaded to the cloud. Down below.
God, did we
And-
really just debate consciousness?
And the ship goes
For a half
offline.
Krim unplugs his personal computer and retrieves his cable. Getting uploaded to the cloud is all fine and good. I can't imagine this is how you would have wanted it to end.
Yeah.
If there's nothing else here,
Do you reckon I could mark down on my datapad the coordinates of this area?
Sure.
you want to come back and retrieve her.
Yeah, or at least send it to the company so they can retrieve.
That might be good, though I do have a concern.
Which is?
Any leftover parasites?
Would
Well, we
not
have-
be
I-
a good idea to take
I
back
can-
to Homeworld.
I can send a message through contacts and just let them know that this ship is contaminated with a parasitic entity, and to send a decontamination crew.
All right, I like that idea.
The cost of that will be far outweighed by the value of retrieving a pretty much intact ship. At least if they scrap it, they'll at least break even.
True enough.
Krim.
And it's better than cremating her like I was about to do, so, good on you.
Yeah. Yeah, can I mark down the coordinates?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Yeah. Krim, as
Now-
you're putting your computer away, you see an extra little like notification on there that you weren't expecting. And as you select it to check it out, you see that 5,000 credits have been transferred into your account.
The fuck? Interesting.
What you got?
Seems I've got a small transfer of credits.
Interesting.
I haven't really had a amount of money with this many zeros before.
Cameo doesn't know how to respond to that, but just goes, "Cool," and then just walks off.
God, you're the jester of this group.
Like like if you grew up having like no real concept of how valuable money is,
I know.
and then someone said about 5,000 credits, this is the most amount of zeros I've seen in my life, how else would you react?
I know, it's the same conversation as Jester, 500 gold is a lot of money. No, it's not, Caleb. That's how much my mom used to give me for allowance. But yeah, so
I see you've dealt with this type of character
literal
before.
literal woods baby versus nepo baby.
Well, no, it's Jester from Critical Role.
No. I'm talking about us.
I know what you said. I meant what Sylvia said.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But yeah, so you guys you're able to collect some data from the ship, get some loot, and you've got the android, the AI's body, along with the eggs.
Wonderful.
Amaya is not going back on the ship with that thing in it.
Oh,
Unless
have-
unless the eggs are burnt off. Because
That thing is
I'm
named
not wasting
Crim. Thank you very
myself.
much.
Why the fuck?
I meant the parasite.
We know.
After a couple hours of travel, you guys make your way back. Yep.
something you notice, by the way, as you're doing this, is that Sen's mask is off.
Sen, look what I got. And I just pull out a fucking rocket launcher.
It's
Huh?
it's basically an RPG.
Ooh, that looks sick as fuck.
Right?
You plan on using that?
You kidding me? Of course.
Sen, you notice that it is actively loaded.
You but she,
Like,
are they
I
pointing it at
pretend
me?
Fire it like,
Fucking Jesus! It's loaded! It's fucking loaded!
oh shit! I like hold it out really far from me. Okay, I didn't realize that the green bit at the top was it being loaded.
No, this
Is
is
it a
like
back
this is
look-
like a Soviet RPG. It's just got a rocket sticking out the front.
Is it backloaded? Or does it like you know how like certain rocket launchers have like a
you
back
pull,
that you just
like
push
you
it
open
into?
a hatch.
Yeah,
No.
RPG,
Yeah, like this is.
like through front. Okay.
Yeah, it is a front loaded. Like I'll send you an image of what this thing looks like. It is literally an RPG.
Oh.
Okay. Send like kind of like while they're holding it, also kind of holds it, and takes it, and does a little twist to unlock it. Right, because that's how it normally does, I believe.
I have never fired an RPG myself, but that sounds right.
And then he's gonna
Imagine
pull out
American
and
and not
hold the
Irish.
rocket launch, like the grenade part of it, very, very carefully with one arm because he's also holding a robot. Can you take this? It shouldn't blow up as long as you don't hit it hard on something.
Same concept as missiles that your family makes. So.
Yeah, it's alright. I know how to say. Oh, come on.
Please take
You
it.
make so much of a big song and dance about me being part of the Holtz family. And oh, heaven forbid I know how to handle heavy weaponry.
I'm heavy weapons guy.
And he-
costs $40,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
please hold it. I'm gonna drop it if I. It's
Yep,
a lot of
I got-
hold. Okay.
For the self-care.
I grab the I grab the head and it almost clicks instinctively like proper holding. I grab out a little canister, gently place it inside, put it, and just fasten it to the back.
Just seem to know your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
You finally decide that it's the air is breathable.
Ben's smile kind of teeters a little bit. Huh?
The mask.
Oh yeah, that thing. I guess you could say that. Kind of just seems a little bit like offish, or like more like how do I put it? Like not the thing that he was like looking forward to or like looking for in terms of something to be asked.
Can I roll sense motive? See if I should change the topic.
Sure, yeah. Or
Okay, I need to add a d6 to this as well.
Oh my god.
That's 22.
yeah, Sen, how you feeling right now?
Huh?
How you feeling?
He seems a little saddened by the fact that they think that it's
They
just
think
a
what?
mask. That it's just
Oh.
a mask.
I'm just
Because it's not like
sensing it. I'm gonna change the subject. Be like, You tensed up a little when I picked you up there. What's wrong? You never been held by someone as muscular as me? I go to like, like jokingly flex my my arms. Where it's very clear, like it's all lean muscle, like there's no showy muscle. So the flex doesn't actually really do anything.
His cheeks go a little bit red. And he kind of looks away. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
You weren't so bad yourself, short stack.
He kind of chuckles. Thanks. As he like kind of awkwardly starts walking, like.
As you look away, in gay panic, Sen, you see Imai rush into the ship, and the door slams shut behind her.
What the hell?
Amy? Should we go? After?
Yeah, what's their problem?
I'm fairly sure they have a problem with that. And he points to the android you're holding.
What's wrong with it?
It's got eggs in it.
Wait, what?
Did you not know this whole time that the android that you picked up had eggs in it?
He basically, how'd I put it? By the time that he saw Krim, he essentially just went into autopilot.
Yeah, no, this thing has clusters of the parasite eggs on it.
So he totally just didn't, he was just going.
Drop it and torch it.
Didn't we say that we need eggs to be bringing on our ship, though?
But there's no ramifications if we choose to destroy them. And call me a tad biased, considering it yeeted me across a field after nibbling my torso. I think they ought to be destroyed.
Well, that was it after it inhabited a Tyrannosaurus. So.
Yes. And how would it look if it were to inhabit, say, a Vesk?
Touche! Torch
Then
the fucker.
Does kind of just that. More so like using the flame, kind of putting up the pilot light full blast, making sure all of it's gone.
Absolutely. You hear screeches from inside the torso, and you see that there are actually some more of the infants still in there, as they are burned alive.
He makes sure not to melt any, or do it enough to not melt any of the...
It actually smells kind of like pork as they are cooked.
Sorry, did I hear them speak?
Now I'm hungry.
After inspecting it, he picks it back up. Alright.
Suddenly, an achievement pops above Centurion's head. Genocider.
He's gonna go over to the ship and try to get in.
The door's locked.
Am I? There's no more
killed all
eggs.
the eggs.
River, are you here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm. She's choosing not to respond right now.
I just wanted to make sure.
yeah.
Can the AI hear?
Sassy.
Open side door.
Yeah, please.
She's standing right behind it. If she opens it, she's just gonna slam it again.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Rim.
Shut the
Don't
fuck
you
up.
hound my dog,
Sassy.
That was a funny joke, huh? Anyway,
Yeah.
I believe Imai would just immediately shut the door again if I were to open it.
Is the cargo's door still stuck?
Yes, no one fixed it.
Of course it fucking is.
Look, we're about to get 40,000 credits. We can fix the fucking door. We can buy a new ship if we want to.
No.
Say that in front of the ship. Anyway.
Sorry, Sassy.
Also, why are you all the way over there? Get back over!
If we were to buy a new ship, we'd transfer you into it.
Gabia, why are you all the way north?
That's
Damn it!
actually really sweet. Normally people don't take their AI along with them.
Yeah,
we
I'm
kind
kind
of
of
like you. Besides,
I-
we already had an existential crisis about a dying AI today. Don't
Come
want to
on.
do that again.
Open the door, am I?
I cannot tell emotions. Have no way of knowing if you are lying to me.
Would I ever lie to you?
Do not know. Cannot physically tell.
Well, the only way for that to ever be fixed is for us to enter the ship.
Yeah.
Okay then. Hush up. Do you know what the concept of trust is?
I know the base definition.
Well, we're
Right.
gonna have to have you have some of that in us.
That's far enough. Alright then.
Traveled with you this far.
We can
haven't
have a
stabbed
little
me
bit
in
of a
sleep.
tit for tat, yes? A 1 for 1.
You tried to get me closer to the thing that would kill me.
I did?
You grabbed my arm.
I didn't notice then. That was my fault. I'm very sorry for that.
You
But-
hear the door unlock and some footsteps going away.
I'm gonna try to open the door then.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Okay. I'm gonna get in. See what's up. Try to find out where Mai went to.
Right now, it is very late. We've gone a bit over what we usually do.
A bit.
Yeah.
We've played 2 campaigns worth.
So
Not 2 campaigns, 2 sessions worth.
this
I
is
love
where
it, though.
we're gonna end it for tonight. We can pick up from where we left off next week. But in the meantime, congratulations. You've all leveled up.
Augers, that's great. I'm so glad to be able to do
Oh.
more things.
I don't know what level
I
2
don't
does.
actually know what that entails. I have to read the play.
Congratulations, you have a week to find that out. Well, thank you all so very much for coming tonight. This has been a really awesome session. Thank you, Sylvia, for the raid, and thank you, CC Monster and
problem.
Plush B for joining the Undead Horde. I have been Kilo Timi, your Undead Game Master for the evening, and you can catch us again tomorrow for Yulon Age of Titans, our 5e campaign. Keep an eye out in the Discord and on the Twitter for a proper schedule coming up soon once I actually get out of my lazy coffin and put it together. But we will start having an official schedule that I'll post every week. Thanks to the lovely Cynical Beanicle. She's actually doing, I believe, she's still doing a raffle, possibly, for doing more stream schedules for small streamers. So check her out at Cynical Bunny at Twitter. In the meantime, let us find somebody to raid. Any of you guys have any suggestions? Otherwise, I got someone.
No, I don't. I have Liz Justice. I don't know what they're doing. It says tempt. I don't know what that is.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, we're gonna go raid Lunar Canis, who is doing an art stream tonight.
Hey.
Everyone go ahead and give her some love and appreciation. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.